Discord would delete that server. I thought they like deleted the server. I don't keep up with that shit anymore. I'm too old, I think. Too old. TFT gone. Yep. That's why I'm confused on what the drama is if it's gone. Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing today?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yo, Crimson, appreciate the 4 months, man. Very kind of you. The drama is ownership transfer to new team, but Genbu did a Scorch Earth. What is Scorch Earth? What do you mean by Scorch Earth? He instead deleted the server. I mean, does anyone care that TFT got deleted? I mean, you know, just say it. He blocked the Earth and applied Scorch to it. I don't know, that shit's been kind of yucky for ever since the first set. Why does my loot filter bug every day? Fuck. Ever since the initial set of accusations many years ago, I think it's always been kind of shady. Like, maybe not everyone in there has been shady, but like how can you join the guild? I think it's been full for a long time. Sorry, man. You gotta pay real money to expand the slots, and I don't really like communicating the guild because I got a Discord and Twitch stream and YouTube stream, so. Let me go pop up YouTube chat real fast. Let's see here. Where is my YouTube chat? 1 second. Good morning, friend. How you doing? You didn't know that shit existed until recently? So, like, back in the day, TFT was very widely used. I'm going to give you an example of how it was used. I used TFT back in the day, right? But this is, like, back in the day, not, like, recently. Also, for people just using TFT, you shouldn't think they're like shady. It's mainly like the higher ups, or if people are just straight up being shady. So the issue with PoE back in the day is, like, you know the mechanic Harvest right now, where you go into Harvest and you collect Life Force? There was no such thing as collecting Life Force before, right? What you did before with Harvest is you would run a Harvest, and when you'd run the Harvest, you would get modifiers to craft with, right? So when you get modifiers to craft with, it'd be like you acquired add remove fire. And you have to use that when you're in the map, which is scuffed. So people would go into TFT and they would say, like, want to sell this craft, right? And then you would go in there and you would buy it off them. You'd go in their map and they'd craft it for you because there was no other way to do it, right? The only other way is going into global chat, and that's probably more chance of getting scammed than TFT. So that wasn't really a thing, right? And then over time, to be fair, GG kind of started deploying things to make the game a lot more playable without the need of this third-party stuff. And I'd say the game just got better. Are you gonna make videos on it? Maybe I'll make some videos on it. We'll see. My YouTube typically gets really angry when I make non-PoE related content, but sometimes it's important to do what you want, right? So we'll see. I wouldn't say I'm going to make a lot of videos. It'd maybe just be like my league starter or the game, and that's about it. I'm doing RF Chieftain and can't sustain life and can't find on the build what is giving you recovery. Have you considered watching the video guide and following the POB? This is a really generic question. I can't really help you unless you provide some details. Like, what level are you? What ascendancy are you? Where are you in the build? If you're brand new to the build, I highly recommend you to watch the campaign run video as it shows and talks about it.
The great silence came suddenly and without warning and was deafening to all. The walls still towered, but now folded and straight.
I need to fix my flasks. And we'll do that when you go back.
And in doing so,
Automate everything if we can.
The invitation was clear.
Thanks, my dude. Appreciate the kind words.
It was deafening to all, and we could not look away.
Time to up the stakes.
I played your build 4 years ago, and it's a lot more complicated. I think you're just trying to do too much at once, man. I promise the guide has been written out for crazy amounts of clarity. You just have to provide us with where you're stuck. If you can't provide us with where you're stuck, we're not really able to help you. Are you in the campaign? Are you level 20? Are you level 40? Are you level 60? Like, what is it that where are you stuck? You literally played our first time, you're 93 in HC. Nice job, man. Nice job. The MTX you're wearing is not available. Correct. It's called Shackled Immortal if you want to look it up, but you can't get it anymore. It's an old supporter. People have issues when they don't do a full reset of their character when they change between loadouts. Wait, what do you mean a full reset? They just have to take the loadout and start following like the next set of skill points? I think NCC is just using the wrong terms because he's played the game a lot, so I'm just curious what he means. What is your April 1st prank? Well, I haven't really. I had a good suggestion for one like a while ago, but I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was uploading a D4 video or something. I don't know. We'll see. They don't check every link gem like Unbound. Oh yeah, that's not a reset. That's just looking through the gems. No, another one of those. Not like this. Oh, burning damage. I'm exalting. I mean, reduced poison duration is not terrible. Alright, maybe we roll some flasks real fast. See what we can get. What is the best level 1 gem to get with coin for RF? Ink AoE or life tab? Depends if you want AoE or if you want damage. Is there a way to target small cluster jewels for malevolence? If you're an SSF, no. I mean, you can do like Delirium with the full reward bar strat that poops out a lot of jewels. 90% max res. I regen 1100 life. I can't sustain. That sounds like you're not using an immortal flesh. How did you... My question is, how did you get all the way to your character stage here if you were degenning? I'm very confused on how that works. But it's really easy. If you just take some time to look through the POB, I promise it's set up for success for you. If you look here, and you read the info sections here, right? You should read this, right? The reason you should read this is because you only have 1100 regen, which means you should start reading from here that tells you you want to get basically life regeneration rate, which is a multiplier to your regeneration. This will teach you. And if you use the loadout feature, you said you have 90 max res. If you click my loadout that has 90 max res here, you can see that it has a net recovery of 900 regeneration. And then you can just simply look through the gear, see what it has, look through your skills, look through the tree, and then kind of keep going with that. The big mistakes people make, again, I still don't know what you're on because you haven't told me your loadout yet. We've been trying to get you to say this to help you, but without you communicating with this, I can't help you, right? Most people, when they're going block-based, they drop Hardy, but they don't have an Immortal Flesh, and they don't have regeneration, like on their boots and on their gloves. And these make a very big difference. But until you're able to, like, give me more info, I can't really help more. I swapped from Shield Crush. Okay, so that's a problem. See, you needed to... If you are respecking from an entirely new build, you need to open with, hey man, I was playing a different build and I'm trying to play a Righteous Fire now. That's, you know, that's kind of a big thing. You can't leave that out, you know what I mean? So just look at one of the loadouts and start aiming towards the loadouts and start getting the gear towards it. You're trying to respec your entire build from something else. That's going to take time, you know? How to get your hideout? You can't get it anymore. It's old in Legacy. How do you get Immortal Flesh if you're an SSF? Use the tree. Tree will usually help. You can get unlucky like me and go through all these belts before you get it, but you'll still get it at some point. Okay, let me roll some flasks. It's nice. We need gain charge though. Yeah, you can use Ancient Orbs. Ancient Orbs are never bad to use on belts because you could hit, like, you know, Headhunter Mage Blood, and that's kind of sick. And, you know, you get an Immortal Flesh, that's also sick. My hair is genetic. Sorry, man. Nothing I can do about it. Just genetics. Where are my... Oh, okay, there's gain 3 charge. We're just gonna have to take that. I'd prefer a better suffix, but... I mean, automating flasks is way better than not automating, so... Alright. Should be able to automate the granite as well. And then now we just have this Onslaught Flask. What are important upgrades to aim for? Jewels, you can try to look for, like, life and ignites or damaging ailments deal damage faster. That's pretty good. I don't know, my brain's not really wrapped around it. You can go watch a video on it from last league. I'm pretty sure I talk about it more in detail. Until I start playing, it'll be hard for me to answer them. Too early in the morning. Let's see, what are we doing? Rolling the Onslaught, okay. Yeah, do you have, what is it, Expanding Towering Threat and Assert Dominance? You have 2 of those? Those are really good. Really, really good. Okay, that's good enough. We'll take that. How's the back? It's okay. I think it gets a little bit better every day. You just need the large. Okay. Oh, Hateful Accuser, where art thou? A fractured scepter? No way. Always debate. London Mansion's kind of a good map. I forgot how dense it is. Also, actually, I need to go anoint my amulet. I'm pretty sure from just the blight we've been doing, we have enough to anoint, what is it called? Aggressive Bastion.
Approach. Make your wish. The battle begins.
Hello, friends. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, dense maps feel illegally good with explode builds. Specifically Ignite Prolif builds, I think, but explode builds are good enough. Ignite Prolif is just the cherry on top, I feel. Miss Toxic Sewers? Yeah, that's what's missing from this league. Toxic Sewers. Something didn't feel right, and that's what it is. It's the Toxic Sewers grind. It's not there. How dare they take it away, man? How many years of Toxic Sewers we've done? Ooh. Influence boots. Maybe we get lucky and we get a shield. You have a suggestion how to find unique maps in SSF? No, before it was Kirak, and now Kirak's gone. I don't know if you dump your gold to gamble for him. I don't know if you like meticulous appraise your grind. I don't know if you do like Breach Beyond for just 1,000,000 monsters. So I'm not really sure. A lot of different ways to go about it. Not sure which is the best. Why does that look so fancy? Also, oh, it's fractured. Oh, never mind. Oh, whoops. Why didn't I do that?
I cannot do this yet.
Prolif is big. I played Arcali's Fang this league with Exploding Occultist, nowhere near as good. I was considering playing Hero Siege. If you do you think you'll play the same build? No, I'm gonna try the new class. I always play the same character, so just go around and try something different. I know your website is everything. Is there a chance there is a TFT replacement corner in there too? Nah, don't take this the wrong way, but I am not doing stuff for the community like that unless I'm paid by GGG, bud. There's no chance. I'm not doing that shit for free. I love the Pee-wee community, but there are also, as it's a free-to-play game, there are a huge number of entitled players, and I'm not going to deal with that headache. That's not worth it. I already have to deal with that when trying to host private leagues for the community, and I've already seen that side of people. So, sorry, man. I'm just really blunt. Yeah, it seems like they've been working towards quality of life on trading every league, so... Like, every league they seem to have been working on quality of life regarding that. Why Fire Trap and no Totem Witch Annoy? I'm not going to go out of my way to farm a Transfigure gem in Lab on SSF and then have to go through the effort of farming even more of them to hit a 21 version. Fire Trap is just much quicker. I buy it from the vendor, I level it to 20, I vol it, right? They're both comparable, so if you hate Fire Trap, go down the route of the Totem, vice versa. Go to Annoy, same as the POB, so it'll start with Aggressive Bastion and then move towards Unyielding. Nope.
Long day.
I didn't even realize we had one of these. Nice.
How's the trail?
Thoughts on Anoint Belt? It's been in the POB since before the league went live. You can go check it out in the last loadout.
Stay vigilant. Hello.
At least die with some flair.
It is objectively better than a Stygian Vice. You're trading Corrupted Blood Immune for an Anoint, so it's kind of your choice there.
Give yourself to the void.
But it's been in that POB. Just look at the last loadout.
Shadow, rise and fight. Life is so brittle.
I cannot do this yet.
I hate this guy. Is this the super degen guy? I think it is. Nice. Okay.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Shadow, rise and fight.
Why does this guy have so much DR? It's when he has the shield on, right? When he has the purple shield, he takes like very little damage, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to up the stakes. Feel your life drain away.
No, maybe I'm just ZDPS. I can't tell.
Twin terrors.
If I swap to Vol or FJF, do I have to wait to 20 before using it?
So brittle.
No, but like I wouldn't. If you're high level, I wouldn't buy a level 1 Vol gem. I would buy a 2020 so you don't lose your RF AoE.
Such wildly delightful desperation. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Aw, Bestiary, my beloved. We have to, I should have done that too with Ritual. Maybe we do that with Ritual, actually. Why not? Take a few Bestiary notes, go a long way. Will you play Gauntlet? Check the screen, my dude. On the left.
What is your desire? Go with luck.
do you aid this bound criminal?
An 88 adorned. Very nice.
I cannot do this yet.
3 more maps and you're done with regular Atlas. Awesome.
My will.
I'm running Detonate Dead CWS and trying to learn different mechanics that make currency. I don't play your build, so I don't know what your build specializes in. From what I hear about CWS, they recommend Simulacrum and Ultimatum. Past that, I'd go contact people who play that build. Because it's always best to farm strategies that your build would be good at. It's a common misconception with RF and CWS, but I don't play CWS at all, so I can't really help with that. CWS specializes in Simi's ultimatums, and then in specific cases, it's a deeper delve. Gotcha. Could just yoink the 10C, but like the Hateful Accuser. I'm just gonna yoink the 10C, fuck it.
Battle has been won.
I'm new for PoE 1. Do you have any tips? I play Ranger. I mean, my #1 tip for you would be to play my build guide, because it teaches you a lot about the game. I don't really know what I can tell you from like another class. Maybe my chat can provide you with some very generic tips, but PoE is kind of a monster of a game, so I don't really know where to begin.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yo, BRG, thanks for the prime, dude. Thanks. Can you make a guide and build for Cold/Chaos RF? I made Death's Oath guides like back in the day, but I don't think it's nearly as strong as it. Well, I can't say nearly as strong, but I think Death's Oath has too many downsides for me to want to play it. I feel like it's just worse than RF. Maybe I have to play it to see from a different light. I don't know if any. Cold Dot got nuked like a few leagues ago.
Resist the assault. Tight tethers.
No, fluff buff. Dio is much better. I still think it quite clears on par with RF, but the new belt with Gloom lets you play other classes other than a cultist. That's a fair point to make. The big issue with that, though, is don't you lose a shit ton of speed playing it on another class? Well, not playing on another class, but playing without a belt, or without your flask, sorry. How's the back? Better every day. Far from perfect. Long road to recovery. Doing an SSF run, I need Stampede. What do you think is faster, easier to obtain Stampede or Replica Stampede? I don't even know Stampede's drop rate. It's hard for me to comment on that. Replica would only come from heist though, and I don't ever heist, so I also can't help with that. So I'm a bit out of the loop there. Is Stampede Blight? Wait, if Stampede is Blight, isn't that kind of rare? It's the one that makes it so you can use like Cyclone at normal speed, right, or something. You like performing rituals. I like Ritual, but looking through the shopping window is a little taxing sometimes. I always feel like there's FOMO and I'm gonna miss something. But it's not bad. I'm farming this for a specific item though, not as my farming strat. My farming strat, I'd much prefer like Breach Beyond. Anything with Beyond really is really good. Could do increased damage while leeching. This can sometimes work, but it's kind of weird. Let's just do this for now. Life regen.
Hail, Godslayer.
And then oils. Should have done this a while ago. Verdant, violet, and black. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Verdant, violet, black. Aggressive bastion. Perfect. $69 block. That's kind of sick, actually. What the heck?
I cannot do this yet.
What if my recovery is good enough to drop my life flask? Because I would like to drop the life flask. I don't want to run this thing anymore. Stinky life flask. Rather run like a sulfur, get some damage. I just woke up. I don't want to check POBs. It also takes me a lot longer than 1 minute, man. Sorry. Unfortunately, on days where I'm getting slammed with questions, I don't really want to look at POBs. Ever do a cluster farm strat? Yeah, it does require scarabs though. I have to go look at it again because I don't remember exactly what it is. It's mainly using delirium to fill up crazy amounts of reward bars, and you drop like a shit ton of cluster jewels. Problem I'm facing with the build is the rings and amulet. They're very expensive, reaching 10 divine plus. I mean, unfortunately, when it comes to late game builds, any meta build you play is going to be expensive. It's just the nature of people wanting to play the same character. But, I mean, you can deploy strategies to make currency, right? 10 divine is not the most extreme amount. Harvest will probably make you very consistent money at this stage.
Make your wish. The most common wish.
I don't know, I feel like loot and farming strats have been in the best spot they've been in a long time right now. What is Ward? Ward is another defensive layer, kind of like Life and Energy Shield. It's completely useless unless you're fully building around it with unique items and such. It's basically like Energy Shield, but if you take 1 damage, it removes all the ward. Right now I farm unstable breaches with Beyond, and I wasted 300k juice in 2 days and didn't drop the shield. See, but what you're doing right now is you're gambling for an item for 300 divines and then saying you can't buy stuff that's 10. That doesn't make sense to me. In my eyes, you should do consistent strats that award you a little bit of currency over time, so that way you don't fall into this trap that you're in. Because you're trying to get an item that's worth 200 divines when you're struggling to get one for 10. You know what I mean? No, I'm not trying to hate, I'm just trying to be honest. I see this happen to a lot of PoE players. You just gotta take it easy, you know, with a strategy that farms you consistent currency. Beyond and like Breach is not bad. It's really not bad, but it's not as strong as it was in the early league. Need to make a new weapon soon. Multi-mod a new weapon. Oh, 20% punishment. Sure, why not? Unstable breaches are okay. I'm just saying they're not as strong as they were before. That's how a lot of strategies work. Just like how Harvest is not as good early game and becomes way better later when people need the life force to gamble and craft. It's still a viable strategy and it will make you currency. It's just not as strong as it was on League launch. And there's a lot of better strats, but I can't recommend them as I don't play Trade League anymore, right? I'm playing in SSF. I don't really follow what other juicers are doing, so if you want to take some time to go look at strategies, I know Harvest is consistent. I hear Ambush is pretty consistent, but that's up to the player to kind of go look for a strategy they'd enjoy. I give you a blank slate build that can run pretty much all the strategies. You just have to decide which ones you want to run, right? How you doing, Bo? I think it is time for us to stand soon. How did you obtain your shield? I bought it early in the league for 30 divines before inflation. You're on T16 maps with 8 mods. You're lucky if you can get 800 life force. 800? That's not right, man. I don't know what your tree looks like. You can get way more than 800 in Alk and Go. Harvest is like the glorified #1 most consistent strat for currency. Hey, I could actually use this as a Shaper Shield. It's not ideal, but this would actually work. I'm gonna yoink it. That could be our Shaper Shield. It's item level 83 too.
Yet.
Does that profile command actually work? Curious. Or does it take you to the wrong one? That does, cool. How rare is the ring you're looking for? It's not actually that rare, but last time it took me a week to farm it, and after a week, I got it back to back to back to back rituals. I found 4 in a row consistently. Consecutively, I guess. It's kind of weird.
Long day.
Kind of weird, pretty toxic, not gonna lie.
Job never ends.
Melee. No, dude, not melee. Oh, you, what you got? Oh, dexterity's okay. damage over time is pretty good. Cold damage. Why couldn't you be fire? How you doing, Raj? Only advantage of Elementalist is its faster campaign and stronger single target, but Chieftain outshines it every other regard. Yeah, I'd even make an argument to say at late game, the single target on Elementalist is not as good as it seems, because good luck standing close to a mob, like, in super endgame juice content as Elementalist, unless you're crazy geared. Penance Mark is how strong? You can go look at old videos in my YouTube if you type in, like, Hateful Accuser RF Chieftain. It's very strong. Actually, what were those bonds? I didn't even read them. Okay, we're good.
You've done well.
You're welcome, friend. April Fool's joke would be you streaming, playing Gauntlet, and then killing Hillock and logging out. Yeah, but that would piss people off, so unfortunately. That'd be pretty funny, though, but people would take that the wrong way. I think the ghosts have 20,000 life in endgame content, but I don't remember exactly how much. You see Mage Fist YouTube post? No.
I cannot do this yet.
What did the Flicker guy say? You're welcome, TPK. Happy to hear. Dino's Poison Trap. Has been a while since I played it. Good old Dino's. I can read fast. I don't think you have a choice when you're a content creator. Either you ignore or you can read, or you can get stuck never getting to play because you're reading too much, you know what I mean? There's another Arc Demon. I'll take it because it's fun. You can weapon swap when the game's paused? What the fuck? Any new things, Mirage and Ritual? You know, I'm not fully sure. I'll let you know if I see something.
Protect the Mirage.
He posted an RMT promotion. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I don't go that deep into that. I mean, even if it's a joke, I don't like being affiliated with, unless it's literally linking to something that doesn't exist, so. How come you changed the helmet craft from Essence to Spam Harvest? It's 5 million times cheaper. It linked to a Rickroll vid. Oh yeah, that's yeah. See, there you go. That's kind of important to note. You have ignite point allocated top left of tree and holy fire cluster. Is it intended? Yeah. When my damage is low, I like to rely on my explodes. That's why I have more ignite chance allocated. That's why I have the ignite chance here and I have the ignite chance here, because I don't have ignite on my weapon. I don't follow my own POVs. I look at my character and say, what do I need? And then I do that, right? Even though I play the same build all the time, the tree is not always the same. It's modified based off what the character needs in the moment. Just like how I haven't dropped this side yet, even though I have respec to through here, because I want the recovery for right now.
I cannot do this yet.
Let's take a 5% life. No, 6%. There we go.
I give you to my ancestors.
Yeah, you think they'll just take out the Mirage, like, thing and they'll just make Mirage maps be a thing? That'd be an easy way to integrate it. Okay, it rolled minimum on basically everything, but I can divine it, so that is okay. That is okay. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, well, that means that this is basically over, and we now need to do Delirium, Harvest, and I think even strong boxes to force Delirium, maybe. We'll have to see. Do you have the bug on regex for jewels when you hit 7% life that don't highlight until you move over the jewel in the stash? Not that I'm aware of. Do you want me to give you my regex? Maybe it'll fix it for you, question mark? If I have it? Oh, I don't know where the fuck it is. Okay, you might have to double check. You should double check that one. Don't blindly use it, but double check that one. Happened to you in 25 or 30 joules. I don't think it ever happened to me, but then again, it could have, and I wasn't looking. I just was spamming joules like crazy, so.
Escape me, little piggy.
I cannot do this yet.
I think they're just old supporter packs. You can't get the skins anymore.
Escape me, little piggy.
It's no longer possible to get Mage Blood drops from Genesis Tree. Valborn Mage Blood's a thing from Genesis Tree, unless they took it out for some reason. $24 multi. It's kind of nice.
Hey,
How much damage is this? Trash. RF is 164 and fire trap is 200. So pretty trash. Why no Mage Blood in Genesis Tree? Somebody was just asking a question, man. It doesn't mean it's not there. Get a lot of questions in the chat. Alright, give me 1 minute. We are going up, and I'm going to go grab a quick drink. Okay. All right. Oops. I don't play Ward Loop. There's no reason I would put it there, man. Ward Loop is not an RF build. Ward Loop is a Ward Loop build. Just like if you put RF on a Blade Vortex build, it's not an RF build, it's a Blade Vortex build that uses RF. Those are very opposite builds. Like, I'm sure Ward Loop is using RF for a spell damage multiplier. That's not an RF build, right? There's two components of RF. Using it to buff other skills and using it to do damage. Very few builds use it to do damage unless they're actually RF builds. Yeah, we're on the standing desk now. It's very nice. Does hurt my foot a bit. I got something wrong going on with my foot, but we'll figure it out. All right. So we need to go into Delhi. That's the first thing, because we need a shit ton of cluster jewels. Now, there's a few ways to do this. I'm pretty sure it would be better for us to make a strongbox strat, farm scarabs for delirium, and then do the Delhi strat. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I don't really feel like doing like a 3-step method to do something. The other alternative is we just farm delirium in low tier maps and hope that we just get what we want. So I think we're just going to do that and say fuck it to the efficiency and just go. So let's see. Wait, is this Path of Pathing? Oh shit, I don't want this one. Fury Planner. Alright. So step 1 is hitting full Delhi. Reward types are good, no? Yeah, reward types are what I want. Layers of delirium doesn't really matter anything at all. I thought everything, like I thought having more reward bars influences cluster jewels, because that's what the strat does. I'm pretty sure they get like a bunch of reward bars, and then ding, 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 and they all drop. Okay, well that's full Delhi already. The best thing to pair for this would be Beyond, to be completely honest. I don't know if we have the points for Delhi Beyond, but it would be Beyond, because Beyond adds a shit ton of monsters. Can someone explain what the Strongback Scarab strat is? I'm pretty sure that in the Mirage, there is a Strongbox that poops out a ton of Scarabs. That's primarily the strat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I can take Shrine plus. Let's go over here and grab Shrine. Maybe this. What are my points at? 110. Okay, we're good. Love to come down here like this and grab this, and that puts us at 108. The thing is, I'm gonna farm this in low tier content though, because low tier content is better for getting my odds on my cluster jewels. I guess this would actually be less points if I went this way. Set it this way. I saw your guide with Awakened PoE trade add-on. Awakened PoE trade add-on. Oh, I don't use... My Awakened PoE trade doesn't show unless I'm using display capture, so I don't really show that on my stream, because I don't stream on display capture. You can try doing some stuff with hotkey switching to see if it works. I never got it to work for me. What are good ways to get Onslaught? If you're not using Annihilation, you can get Boots with Onslaught. You can get Brutal Restraint with Onslaught. I'm not sure of other ways. I'm just going to take Strongbox. Why not? Let's try that. Okay. So this is Delhi. Actually, I should take, like, that. Mounting modifiers is good.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills
Yo, thanks for the prime, my friend. Appreciate it. I didn't take this, but I really should take that. Shit. Think we're going to be too many points over? Think we're Gauntlet viable. We always were in the past. I can't comment on Ruin. I'm not really going to play Gauntlet, so my brain's not in that mindset. I'll probably drop this. I don't think I really need it. What are you using as a trade add-on? Awakened PoE trade. Let's remove some Sims. Okay, that looks good. Delhi and Beyond. Now, what we're gonna do first... Need to go look at some cluster jewels to make sure we're good. We'll look at PoEDB. Okay. That's awkward. That's what I use. I guess I could try Craft of Exile, but I always usually use PoEDB for this. Let's see. Cluster Jewel, medium. We're looking for area damage, and we're just looking at item levels. So Assert Dominance is 68. This is one of the ones we want. And we also want Towering Threat. So these are both 68, which means our Cluster Jewels need to be a minimum of 68. Closer to 68, the better. So it would be advantageous for us to literally slam tier 1 maps. That's just kind of how the strat goes. It's kind of Pepega because like we don't really want to farm T1 maps, but the thing is the T1 maps just give us the best loot. So I think we would want one that's kind of like a straight line sort of for Delirium. Actually, wait, I can only pick from these 4, no? I can't pick from anything else. I don't have a choice. I guess, yeah, Promenade it is. Promenade's not too bad. We tried squeezing Aspect of Spider into the build. Aspect of Spider is almost, I'd imagine, gated behind Mage Blood or the Cord Belt. I just converted to Lifestack, so there was no need.
Are you the bait?
We did get Hateful Accuser today, yep. Yep. Now we are cluster farming. Actually, I should probably pick up the low tier maps. How do you trigger on hit from Hateful Accuser? Haven't decided that yet. It might just be like a level 1 cast when damage taken Stormbrand or something. I'll see what's least clunky for me when I get to that point. You doing Endless Deli strat? It's just Deli. Is Endless Deli the keystone? I'm not using the keystone if that's what you're asking. How does this work with Mirage, actually?
What is your desire?
You get a ton of cluster every time you fill the currency meter. Is Endless actually better than this strat? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing, is Endless?
Still believe Marshall's lies.
Aren't they kind of equal? It's just Endless doesn't give you Deli Orbs? Yeah, I'll just stick with this for now because I'm not like pressed for time or anything, so I think we're okay. Hope I get at least like 10 cluster drills, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We'll see. I think I really need the scarabs for this. Oh, it's like 160k. It's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. You can farm Haunted Mansion for scarabs. What's the tech with Haunted Mansion? The Mirage covers a ton of the map. Oh, okay, because it's a small map, I see. I see. I think I have to farm scarabs. I don't know, man. Like, I got literally one delirium orb on that. Let's see. If I drop like 7 here, then maybe we'll stay, but yeah, we'll see. Missed defiled forces. I never used defiled forces. I don't know, it's gonna be rough. There's no need to only farm item level 68 for area clusters because there's no other notable that is higher than 68. You're still rolling between affixes, meaning the lower the item level is, the more likely you are to hit your desired mods. And when you have limited currency in SSF, I'd like to say it's very advantageous to do that. Yeah, you go Paranoia plus the other one, whatever the other one was. Do I have a strat I could, like... I mean, hold on. Do I need Ritual anymore? Oof, this is gonna be rough. I have 78 on Makings, actually. This isn't terrible. Let me go see what a Strongbox Atlas would look like. Ritual is good money. Sir, this is SSF. Money's not a thing here. I mean, for crafting. I mean... I'd rather have something that's, like, consistent than inconsistent. Use this, but other variations can work. What is this? It's just Strongbox with map modifier effect? Okay. Actually, sorry, which one of these do you take? Is it just mystery and backup cache? What did you have here? Oh, right, and scarabs. I'm dumb. We need scarabs. Right. Yeah. I guess, actually, by this logic, I should block too, no? I should. Okay. I don't think I really ever have issues with map sustain, to be honest. This one here. What's the next big scarab node? There's something like, is it over here? This one at the bottom. Unique mon. Does that really matter? Unique monster? Does that actually, like, matter? Isn't heist with contract that have deli chests really good? Doesn't matter, I don't ever heist. So that shit's just gone from my brain. So it's a good mechanic, it's just, you know, you have to pick and choose your battles. If you're gonna pick something that's gonna make you Alt F4 the game, then probably don't do it, right? Oh, I don't have any tips on Puget Cloister. I gotta try out the new Atlas still. I think I'm just gonna take Scarab nodes. Like this. In which case, we're down here, so sure, why not? Alright, that is 110, and we are exactly 110. Betrayal? I don't want to do Betrayal either, sorry. Fuck that too. I'm a salty old man now. I only run the mechanics I want. Oh, sorry, you're talking about something else. My bad, my bad. Thought you were talking to me. Okay, extra chance at ambush. I have like this whole side respect, but why? What do I... Hold on. Okay, we have this. I don't actually have this at all. What am I fucking missing? Missing you? Actually, the points in Diviners and Arcanist? I don't actually know. I mean, I'm sure Arcanist is okay and Diviner is okay in general in SSF, but I don't think I need them. Well, I've never done this strat before, so I don't know exactly what I'm doing, per se. I have an idea, but I don't actually, like, fully know. No emotes for me. You mean because they're full? Manny's budget strongbox Atlas has been insane for me in SF. Is that what you're looking at? Someone just linked me a random one, and in general, I'm just building Scarab Chance, etc. The center 15. Oh yeah, thanks. You only need operatives at Mirage. I just figured it'd be good to take because it's not a crazy amount of points, and like I can still get good stuff from it, but maybe I am splitting the tree a little too thin. And we're gonna go Exarch. I mean, I just need 1, 2, 3 points. Here you go. The main purpose of the strat is to find operative strongboxes and Mirage farming scarabs. This is a cheaper alternative to the version that uses containment. Run Haunted Mansion because it tends to spawn many boxes close together, therefore adding more of them to the Mirage on average. You don't need full Mirage maps. If you do not mind the extra work, keep boxes uncorrupted and roll them for quantity. Adjust scarab blocking to your preference. Okay, so pretty similar to what I have, I see. Yeah, pretty similar. I do also need this. I just need to drop like a few... Like, I don't know if I drop Scarab nodes or I drop the div card. No, I feel like I shouldn't. You know what? You know, I'm gonna run some fucking unique maps. Give me a minute. I need some points. Okay. Death and Taxes, Pillars. Oh, that's all I have. Alright, well that's 2 more points. Sure. 2 more points.
I cannot do this yet.
Hello? What? Why did my Frostblink just stop working? What the heck? You took Strongbox notice corrupted. Yeah, I'm not manually rolling boxes, bro. You're not making me. You can't make me manually roll boxes. We're already doing a good deed today, okay? I'm standing up at my desk instead of sitting down. That's one good deed. That good deed's not going to rolling boxes, okay? It's not happening. You can't make me. I just wish I had more time. I'm sad. I wish, like, Hero Siege wasn't until next week, but that's okay. Might play Hero Siege for, like, the weekend and then come back to PoE if we get bored or something. We'll see. But I really need to play something else so I don't get too burnt out of PoE. It's important. You do the math on SBD. They're very similar. I think SBD is a little bit more damage, but does come with the opportunity cost of needing more quality gems, such as quality on the totem itself, along with needing quality on the multi-totem for placement speed, and then you have to craft placement speed on your boots or your amulet. When you're at super late game, when you're crafting like the elevated Fire Trap helms, Fire Trap is just going to beat it because of extra mods on the helmet that the totem can't get. For progression, I think the totem is slightly better than Fire Trap, which is nice, but then you run into another issue where if you play really quickly, then it's a lot harder to get a 21... it's harder to get a 21 version of a Transfigure gem than it is a regular Fire Trap. So then you get hit with that weird pivot again where it's a lot easier to get the 21 Fire Trap, and it's a lot harder to get the 20, you know, specific totem. So it's okay. In Trade League, I'd use it. In SSF, I'm not going to go through the effort of grinding it out, but it's not bad. Is there a rule of thumb between Rise and Dawnbreaker? Sure. If you're playing SSF, use the one that you find. I like Dawnbreaker more because it gives more mitigation, and Rise of the Phoenix provides more sustain. A lot of players who are new to RF are really bad at sustaining it, so Rise is maybe better for them. Overall, they both pale in comparison to a properly crafted Shaper Shield, so that's up to you. Hateful Accuser is less damage than Fire Trap. No, Hateful Accuser is more damage than Fire Trap. But Hateful Accuser requires more setup before it becomes better than Fire Trap. Alright, let's try a strat on Haunted Mansion. Let's see. Where is Haunted Mansion? Here it is. Are we on... Okay, let's rename this. This is now not Ritual anymore. This is Boxes plus Mansion. Oops, good enough. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Duty, the blessing afforded to the fortunate. Come.
I don't want to take extra mods like that. We already have a little bit.
I cannot do this yet.
Which RF has better damage? Between what? What's your comparison? How did Explode Totems hold up against Fire Trap? If you go back 30 seconds, I just gave a really detailed explanation about this. If you don't care that much, just go search it on my wiki.
Make your wish.
Yeah, you're good, dude. Didn't do anything wrong. I promise I just gave like a really detailed answer, that's why. Someone in YouTube just asked. I think I should have taken currency, actually, right? I think I made a mistake there. Do. Damn it, Gloom Shrine, stop bricking my Ignite Prolift. Wait, why can't I turn it off? You can't turn it off in a Mirage? Scammed. Why is it called a Shaper Shield? Because it needs to be Shaper influenced? I'm guessing I like have to use basic like ambush scarabs for this strat to start getting more. Because with just one, it doesn't feel super consistent. Between Jug, Chieftain, and Inquisitor, only play Chieftain, do not play any other version. You will regret it. It's not about damage, it's about like how the character performs. There's a lot more metrics than damage. Number-wise, Inquisitor will do more damage. Inquisitor will also take 10 times longer to clear maps. I promise you to play Chieftain. There's just really no comparison on the other variants anymore. 3 ambush, 1 hidden, 1 potency is perma-sustain. Okay. What class uses Mono RF? Probably Hierophant. A lot of people don't play it because it's a build that... You're basically playing a really expensive monostacker, except you can't use any of the cool things that monostacking gets. You can't use Arcane Cloak to get damage, you can't use Arcane Sigil, you can't use Archmage, so... A lot of people don't like Mono RF, myself included. Should I continue to use the new Searing Totem or back to Fire Trap? Your choice. Go to my website, understand the differences, and decide yourself. Okay, I got these for now. We can start and see if we can kind of pull some sustain out of it. Let's see. I guess I don't even have a T17 cleared yet, so... Did I even drop a T17? I don't even know. What would be a nice Forbidden Flesh node to get? Aspect of Carnage is the only one. Pretty sure. Okay. Okay. Skitterbot with Hateful Accuser good. Not as good. I have to stop and POB my auras after I make the swap. Alternatively, go to my YouTube, go look at my build from last league, and follow that. Please swap Immortal Flesh for Annoyed Belt. Yeah, my build always switches off Immortal Flesh. You can see in the high budget POBs what I'm talking about. Feels like the totem does not trigger Hinekora. It does.
Long day.
Oops. Swapped back to Ritual after 5 maps. It's so tedious and unfun. This is the first league I'm hearing people saying they don't like boxes. That's crazy to me. Since this isn't containment, increased scarab nodes on the Atlas do nothing, just the blocks work on operatives. I mean, the scarab nodes have to do something, no? They work for, like, the generic loot, but not for the operatives, you're saying, right? What is your go-to for your first 6-link? I usually ditch 6-link and just get 5-link of my desired body, and then wait till I get a second one, and then just spam all my fuse on it. Slash, you can do bestiary and hope for Black Morgan if you're playing, like, long-term anyway, trying to get, like, you know, some beasts for crafting.
Make your wish.
I wonder if currency works for it.
Go with luck.
Operative. Come on, baby. Give me some scarabs. Oh, I saw ambush in there.
I cannot carry this.
It's like too much fucking loot. I literally just went back. Yeah, I'm looking at the corrupted jewels in case I get a CB immune jewel. This is a lot of currency, man. What the heck? No, if you take Oriaths, you have to also go Avatar of Fire. Otherwise, the cold aspect of Oriath will brick explode chains because it will shatter. Especially if you have, like, a Nebulous. It's a lot of clicking. I mean, it's Path of Exile, bro.
I cannot carry this.
You're playing the wrong game if you don't want to click, you know what I mean? No, not all scarabs are the same type. I need my... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Why not corrupt the maps, though? I don't know. I just don't really feel like going through the effort of corrupting them and dealing with 8-mod maps and using a regex. It's just a lot of work right now. I'm running Oriaths as Scion and don't have freeze problem. It's nice to have Ignite and Shock Prolif. I mean, you're a Scion, though. If you're playing Chieftain, you don't need Shock. Everything dies instantly to Hinekora.
How's the trail?
Stay vigilant.
I want to use it as a template for Fulcrum. Go Pure Armor or Armor ES. ES doesn't do anything for you with RF unless you're sustaining it, so I'd go Armor. Okay, well, I didn't get open again, but I did get 3 of these and 1 potency, so that's something. Do I need discernment as well, by the way? What's the... Is it these 3 I'm supposed to use, or does discernment work with operative in the Mirage? Alright, just the left 3, got it. That means I need to do a nightmare map then, because, do I have a nightmare map? No. Okay, when we drop a nightmare map, I guess we'll just go do that. You craft your helmet. Which helmet? Tell me what character you're talking about. It helps me out. I mean in the RF. I play a lot of RF builds every league, man. Just be specific and I can help you out. You're asking about a helmet with AoE and conk, and I don't have that on my current helmet, so I just need you to help me out.
Warriors far greater than you ever will be. Are long forgotten.
I cannot do this yet. Tukohama.
I played Dragonkin for a sponsored stream and it seemed okay. That's about it. If you're asking about my character in Trade League, just ask about that. If you're asking about the POB, just state that. If you want to know about the SSF character, tell me here. So you just let me know and I can help you, friend. I'm playing your build. How do you go about killing Uber? Genuinely, you don't. If you really want to go above and beyond, I would try to farm out a Hateful Accuser setup. You can go on my YouTube from last league and look at that, and then do your best. Ubers are not easy, and I don't really recommend people tackle them with RF.
What is your desire? Ah, a wish for riches.
I don't know, the game was too early of a stage for me to really look at. I kind of don't really like playing games when I feel like they're in a demo state, and this is kind of like when I played the game. It just feels, I don't know, I don't really remember. It was like quite a while ago, but I feel like the game was missing a lot. Like the core part of the game just felt kind of weird. Like there was, I'm gonna use a term I really don't like using. Has a lot of potential, but I just feel like I use that term with like every game I play nowadays, so I don't know.
Why do you aid this?
Not sure, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't look at 1.0 and I just probably won't. I got too many things going on. I can't keep up with this, bro. It's too much shit. Should be another CB Immune Crimson, though. There it is. Stricter filter incoming soon because of these div cards that are 90% useless. No, there was no need to include Arcane Surge. It's a waste of points. Let's see. Orb of Binding, you're gonna get removed. try to clean this up a little bit. Single armor scrap. Let's see. Find and customize. Are we in the right one? Yes, we are. Armor scrap deleted. Single jeweler deleted. Instilling orb kind of nice. I like instillings. I don't want you to be there. Instilling orb good. Single chrome, whatever. Chaos shard, you're banned. Orb of binding, turn off. Whetstone, don't need. Portal scroll, off. Okay. Where's some shitty div cards? Vol orb? I don't need catalyst. Let me see. Is anything in here ever worth it? I'm just gonna literally turn off all of them. See you later. And then what is C and D tier? I'll leave those alone. Although I kind of want to delete them too, probably, but... Oh my god, there's so many! I don't feel like going through all of them. We'll figure it out. I guess the jewel situation's a little crazy too. I think we're turning off rare jewels and just keeping specific ones. Rare jewels are hidden. Rare and corrupted is okay, but just rare by itself, we don't care about that. So I'd hide 5 links too, but we'll leave that alone. Okay. Drop the loot.
I cannot carry this.
Okay, fine, sure.
A legendary.
Oh, my filter blade is actually bugged right now. Never sync why. Why aren't you syncing? Never sync why? Said it's gonna export as a new thing. What did you export as? The heck? What? God damn it, never sync. Okay. Okay, let's see the CB jewels. They don't matter. Okay, how about these CB jewels? They also don't matter. Okay, you can go in here.
The man. I cannot do this yet.
So the goal of this, we're using this strat to farm Delirium Scarabs so that we can farm Cluster Jewels. Ball Gauntlet should not be on my filter. What the heck? Okay, you are officially hidden. I don't know what this is, but you're also getting hidden. Wait, Portal Scrolls? Bro, did NeverSync just like break my fucking filter? What just happened? Sometimes filters make my head hurt a lot. Okay, I turned off all my tinctures. I think my filter just bugged out somehow. That's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Do not need Stibnite Flask, so I'm gonna turn that off. Oh my god, there's so much. You know what, I'll just leave the flasks alone. I'll pick up like 30 of each, and then I'll just turn every single one off. That's an easier thing for me to do. I don't know, just pick whatever one you want. I need embers more than acres on my characters. The second I get a new pair of gloves, I'm gonna have to slam like 100 embers to get Ignite Prolif again, as like an example. If you're in Trade League, you're chasing currency. If you're in SSF, you're chasing gear progression. Okay. I actually got one of the ones I want. It's 5 passive area. Okay. I was not expecting to get one of the ones I wanted in the wrong strat, but okay. While farming scarabs for the strat to get the cluster. Oh, shit. That's funny. That is quite funny.
Business. Good luck to you.
Let's see. Ambush. I have no more. I didn't get lucky, bro. Self-sustain my ass. Okay, Delirium? I also didn't get shit from Delirium, bro. 3-1 the useless ones. Really? I'm breaking down the 3-1 the useless ones? But what if I said that everything has a use? You just have to be a believer, bro. Do Expedition. Okay, that's fair. I'm not doing Expedition ever. That shit can get deleted.
Long day. The job never ends.
I didn't get any ambush, bro. I got scammed. There's no high scarabs, yeah. Sure. I'll do Shaper. And I'll do, I guess, Cartography, and I'll do Einhar, and I'll do Jun, and Alva, and, let's see, what else is there? Ritual's actually good. Okay, screw Legion, we're fine there. Ore deposits are okay. This is all good. Let's try this. As a main benefit of Annihilation boots double damage. There is no double damage. You get permanent Adrenaline. Adrenaline gives 100% increased attack speed, cast speed, and you get 100% increased damage, 25% attack speed, 25% cast speed, 25% movement speed, 10% physical damage reduction, and then you get to change your Pantheon, which gives you bonus physical damage reduction. You're also immune to chill, so you never have to worry about getting slowed. It's just very good across the board. It is very good across the board. No ambush. Okay, we're just gonna go run it normal and just spam it, and everything will be okay. See, it worked out. Well, I actually got an ambush? I mean, not the one I need, though. I need this one. I mean, it's okay. I'll just do some Haunted Mansion like this, and it'll be alright. Get your first 100? Nice.
I cannot do this yet.
I almost feel like the game gives you a, like the operative box regardless of anything. Like, I feel like whenever I go into a Mirage and there's one strong box, it's almost always the operative box. Am I wrong? Because I don't feel wrong. Okay, Precursor. I definitely hid these, but here we're hiding them again, so... Wait, it says not listed. Okay, then. But it's hard to find more than one, or can you not find more than one? I'm confused on that part. Okay, I definitely hid all of this loot. Why are you popping up now? Disable. You can find more than one. Okay, cool.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
Nice job on your first 100, man. Congrats. Okay, well that one just had a regular box, sadly. What about this one? Was this also regular? You didn't get the wish for more scarabs? Oh yeah, I gotta actually look at more scarabs now, you're right. My brain is not used to that. You aren't rolling? I'm trying to say something without trying to sound toxic, but how could anyone justify to someone to manually roll their boxes? I can't. I can't. I understand where you're coming from, but no. No. It's better to use Fan the Flames? No, just follow the POB. POB does not run Fan the Flames. You want it on your gloves. You can use Fan the Flames early game, very early, when embers are expensive, but in almost all my POBs, you'll see that you get it on the gloves instead. It's just much more efficient. I mean, if I don't get it, I should just go next. No? I should just... There's no reason to sit in the map. I just go next. Because we have a lot of maps. And the second we get, like, one ambush scarab, we're, like, kind of good.
I tried to count the ones who followed it past the barrier, but none did. For all who did fell to dust in the light. This was the duty of one man. Old vigorous nations ripened in the roar and
Engineer orb your box. I'm about to engineer orb you.
The battle begins.
No, they don't stack at all. You can't use Ignite Prolif and then use Fan the Flames. It'll take the higher value. Is there a good way to get full crit immunity? Cloak of Flame, 50% reduction. Armor Mastery for 30% and 4 tattoos on int for crit damage reduction. Alternatively, on life stack, tattoo literally everything with like all of your int. Another option is using the new lineage support for punishment. I don't remember, is it called Hex Pass? I don't remember exactly what it is, but it will fix that. Pohx SSF endgame. Like, I don't get it, bro. I saved this filter, and when I saved this filter, it duped it into this filter and then changed all my settings. Like, what? Why did it do that? And this is saying it's hidden. I don't understand. My head hurts a lot. Never sink! What's your tooltip? Really bad. 176 right now. Roll Kirak shop with gold. Oh, no, I need to save my gold for a second Cloak of Flame slash, if I'm not using second Cloak of Flame, it goes to my mappers right now. If you're talking about imbue gems, you can see them on my website FAQ. I don't really recommend them unless you have a lot of currency. Nightmare map. Okay. I'd much prefer setting up Hateful Accuser before running this Nightmare map, but it is possible. Why do you need 2 cloaks? Because when I have a 5 link on one, I like to get a second one and spam all my fusings because I don't like waiting for a 6 link.
I don't do this yet.
Like, I don't like waiting for 1500 to 6 link. For ambush. Okay, cool. We're back. I did get AoE. I was talking about the new exceptional gems. There's no new exceptional gems now, except for, like, I think it's Hex Pass on Punishment, maybe, is okay.
That's the trail. Stay vigilant.
Cloak is not difficult to 6 link. I mean, everything has the same difficulty on 6 linking, no? Do I really want to do a Nightmare map right now, bro? This is going to be kind of yucky. Guys, are you ready for a 32-minute fight? Anyone ready for a 32-minute fight? Because we're about to go do it. We're gonna be here a while, man. Yup. Also, I'm divining this. 3310. 68. Holy! Okay, that was really good. Alright, let's see here. So, technically, if I respec 1 life node for a dexterity node, I can drop... Oh, boy. Okay, I can drop... My lightning's not capped. Okay, I have Icy. I need to change... Do I have enough to change res from Harvest? I'm guessing no. No. Okay, then. Well, we're gonna figure it out, okay? We're gonna figure it out. This has shrines. Alright, chat, you ready to watch me die? In game, of course. Wait. Oh. Fortress is up here, no? Okay, but I can't go to Fortress until I do this? Why did they do that? What? Why did they do that? I gotta do Shaper and Elder. Fuck! Like, I just wanted to get my Scarab, man. That's really annoying. Because I want to be Hateful Accuser before I do that. Okay, we're just not doing that then. What's the least important Scarab with this strat? If I'm doing 3 ambush, do I go compartment or potency? I go. Ooh, which one? You have Dextral and Sinistral. I do, but that's not the problem, unfortunately. I'm gonna go potency. I'm gonna assume potency is what I need. I just need an 8 passive fire and like 1 more jewel, and I could technically start rolling them, but that means we're going to be in Harvest Jail for a long time. At least we're switching it up, and it's not always like the same thing, so there's that. Oh my god, that was Scarab dupe. I'm cooked. I didn't read it. I'm not used to farming Scarab. Okay, I gotta actually read altars. We gotta remember that. Read altars when they pop up. What if that's a Defiance of Destiny right there on the floor? Yeah, could have been. Okay, this loot is not supposed to be on the filter. Why are you still on... Glorious Plate, copy. Import item, hidden. What do you mean hidden? Okay. Save? Are you saved? Saving complete. Refresh. I don't believe you, Never Sync. Pohx, SSF, endgame. Pohx, SSF, endgame. Okay? It's update time. Bro, the filters are broken. They're literally broken. I don't want to take that bottom one.
What is your desire?
Point of power.
Destroy the enemy.
Ooh, diviners. Can I get like 2 apothecaries, please? Damn, I thought, you know, maybe 2 wouldn't be that much. You know what I mean? Go deposit this. Sure, basic currency dupe. I don't want 5 links either. It's trash. Ambush. Very nice. Annihilation are basically BIS boots, yes. They're insane. I would not put them in the build if I didn't think they were good.
You are fighting a vast ocean with your bare hands.
Is there any way to counter the life degen per endurance charge? No. I mean, you can unspec all your endurance charges if you'd like, but I wouldn't really do that.
I cannot do this yet.
A lot of people don't understand the power of Annihilation. Being chill immune in maps is a massive boon for not getting slowed. The 10% physical damage reduction you get from Adrenaline easily outweighs any HP you lose. The degen that comes from it is easily offset by Rational Doctrine. Then you get 100% increased damage, which is a shit ton of damage, along with getting 25% attack speed, cast speed, and movement speed. They're insane boots. Very insane. Do I need Rational Doctrine? If you are following my guide, it tells you to use Doctrine. Can you use it without it? If you're smart enough to understand how to sustain it. I would really, and I'm not trying to call anyone out, do not cut corners when trying to run items like these. Really just spend a minute to understand how it works. Go to my website FAQ and just search it. It will explain everything for you.
The dreamer's promise was at once fulfilled, though we did not know it. His arrival came at first as a whisper in our minds that, once uttered, subsumed.
It says all of these things are hidden, bro. I think this filter is literally broken. Actually, no, it's saying it's updated 4:57, so that's like 20 minutes ago. Did RF a few leagues ago, now returning after a break, attempting to convert to Lifestack. However, Nightmare maps or Rippy 16s are giving me a struggle. Rippy T16s? You should be able to tank T16s with a Shaper life gain on block shield and 7k life. can't really answer that for you. The core build guide can easily take you to 8 mod corrupted T16s. I tell you to go back and double check that you're following the loadouts correctly in the POBs. I'd also tell you to do not try to convert to a life stacker without the gear. This is extremely important. What additional map mods can you not run with Hateful Accuser? I think less effective curses... Oh, Mortal Flesh. I think less effective curses and reduced AoE. Garbage. I don't want 2 stone rings on my filter anymore either, to be honest. Turn all that shit off.
Long day. Stay vigilant.
Okay. Yeah, I have to remember to keep going into the boss room in the Mirage for the strong boxes. I keep forgetting that.
I cannot do this yet.
You've done well.
This filter will not update, man. It is stuck. It's been 20 minutes.
What is your desire? There is worth to be found even in the most humble of the...
I'm using his POB. I have everything aside from Cogwork and Calandra Ring. Just got Amulet yesterday. So let me just confirm. You have 7,000 plus life. You have a 5% Shaper life gain on block shield. Right? You have 75 block with 75 spell block. Is this all correct so far? Holy operatives. Jackpot. Not containment, bro. I don't need that one. I just need the basic ones. I don't need containment, bro. I don't need it. If you think you're following everything correct with the POB, then the next topic to go to would be most likely map mods and altars. Which there should be an FAQ entry on my website for dying, basically, and it'll help clarify a lot. I'm always more than happy to help people troubleshoot, but you just have to look from my point of view. If you give me very generic or general information, it's virtually impossible for me to fix a character unless I stop and look through a POB, and that's just very time consuming. So the more info you can provide, the easier it is for us to troubleshoot. Unless someone is willing to take time out of their day to go help you, in which case we have locations for that, like my Discord. Containment is insane. I know, I know. I'll do a Mirage map with containment, right? This is more of just funny. I wasn't expecting to get a containment so fast. Never sync, I swear. Why is this filter not updating? This doesn't look like ritual. Yeah, I gotta update the title, but there's a lot going on, so I just haven't. I'm lazy. We got what we wanted out of ritual today. Let's see. Update it here, and then I gotta update it to YouTube. Hateful, Accuser, found. Time for boxes. Alright. Copy this. Let's go to YouTube real fast. Yeah, I always feel bad because whenever people like hit me with questions, like the new players, I think I bullet list them things like too quickly, and then they just don't say anything anymore. But like, PoE's a nightmare. It's always hard to help people. There's not really any in between, unfortunately. I think it's the shield and block. I'm using Dawnbreaker. You are not following the POB correctly. I'm not trying to flame you. I'm gonna teach you how to follow it right now. Are you ready? I'm going to teach you right now. Okay. So, step 1. Ignore anything any friend has ever told you. Okay? You come over to Pohx.net right here. You copy this league starter. If you prefer Mobilytics, you can go to Mobilytics on the written guide. It's basically all identical information. Next, import the path of building. Okay? When the path of building is imported here, you're going to go ahead and use the loadout feature. So because you told me you have everything but the the cogwork ring, I'm gonna take you backwards because you skipped a step. You need to be on going block based right here, right? In none of my POBs will it show, and I don't know if you're playing SSF now, but none of my POBs are going to show using a Dawnbreaker, right? It's okay to use it, but you should be on a Shaper Shield with life gain on block like this. This is mandatory, absolute mandatory, because when you are mitigating damage, you're going to turn it into healing with a proper block setup. This is what you need to do. And then, of course, you need to make sure your life is good. You have your endurance charges, you're at your max res, you're at your block cap. All of this sounds like a lot. It's very simple. You just have to take time to go through it. So make sure you are set up for going block-based. Don't try to skip steps without the influence gear. Is there a more expensive tier for the build? Go on my website and go snag the life stack POB. Chat, I love you. I'm getting spammed by questions. I gotta play the game too. You know where to go for help. I promised you know where to go for help. Okay, this one, and then we're gonna go with potency. Rerolling strong boxes is a waste of time. You want to be rare corrupted. Please roll the boxes in the containment. Whenever we're doing containment, possibly, but I don't know when we're doing that. For now, we're just gonna stick with this. Oh my goodness! It pushed an update. Holy, wait, 5:13. That's 13 minutes ago. Yo, Filter Blade is kind of question mark right now. There's something going on with it. Hey, Rise of the Phoenix. Look at that.
You're fucking lazy.
Who are you calling lazy? Also, I hid 5 links like an hour ago. Why are you still here? Whatever. I'm disabling 6 sockets. Oh, I see. This is not a 5. Wait, this one's a 5 link. Nope, it's still bugged.
I cannot do this yet.
No, the filter is like stuck in the past. It's very like I hid. You see this here? I hid these like 4 days ago. These are Chrome recipes, but it's just fucked up right now. the filter is not syncing correctly. I'm getting April fooled. I mean, if this is an April Fool's joke, this is fucking toxic, bro. You try manually downloading it? I could, but I don't want to do that. I don't like change. Oh, that's +1 all. I've had no issues. This might be specific to you. I mean, that's not what my Twitch chat is saying. My internet is working totally fine, so I don't think the sync issue should have a problem. I mean, you can literally see that my filter pushed a new sync at 5:13. And it is 11:29, so it synced 15 minutes ago, when normally when it would sync, it would be up to date with the current time. So there's something just messed up with the syncing. Wouldn't be an issue to an individual, it'd be an issue to PoE itself. I mean, people in my Twitch chat are literally complaining that they have had sync issues for, like, a large part of the league. So, even if there was something on my end, like, I don't know what I can do, especially while I'm live, to fix a syncing issue, per se. Only fix I'd be aware of right now is to just manually download the filters, but I just don't feel like doing that. I mean, I could, I just don't feel like doing that. That's all.
I cannot do this yet.
You've done well.
$400 divs okay for lifestack. Yeah, that gets you Wrathpith, that gets you Adorned, and that gets you Defiance, so you're good to start it. The rest of the stuff is not too expensive for starting. You spam the refresh button in game and it worked. I mean, the problem with spamming the refresh is it's not going to do anything. If the filter is not synced on their side, it can't update. So this would just piss off the servers, I think.
Choose what you wish. What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
I'm the hunter.
It does recheck on zone change, yeah. You can absolutely push 100 with Shaper Shield. I have done it many leagues in a row. Just tailor your mapping to how tanky your build is. Don't run 8 mod Corrupted with minus max and 3 damage mods, you know? You have to get a feel for where your character is, and then you can run, you know, you can understand how many damage mods you can run. Didn't take Titanic Scarab to 3-1 then. I don't like 3-1 Scarabs. I don't know, it's just annoying. I'm definitely not the most efficient player when it comes to this stuff, so... When you update, it says last update 5.13, so I'm guessing never sync sites just slow. I know, that's the point I was trying to make when I called it out. Is it's having sync issues? I can't look at POBs right now. You can go to my Discord if you'd like. It might help you out. I took Meteor by accident, fuck. Rational Doctrine is a big spot on regen that most people neglect accidentally because they forget about it. Ooh, double operative? Ooh, look at that. Wait, that's beautiful. And it's an open again? Ooh. Okay. Did I miss the boss area? Is it not in here? I guess it's not in here. Okay. What is most important on Immortal Flesh? The regen. Oh, never saying. Your website is being annoying today. It's just extra annoying because usually, like, I don't feel like updating a filter. I feel like a lot of people kind of understand this, and then you're like, okay, today I'm gonna update my filter, and then it says no. It was Doctrine. There you go. Go in your POB and enable Consecrated Ground and see how much regen you go up. That's what it's going to do for you. Huh? There's something alive there? Oh. There it is. We're pushing to 100 Defiance of Destiny and reduce XP loss on Death Omens will easily get you there. There you go. I don't like recommending that, but I guess that's just because I know my characters inside and out. The Defiance of Destiny is never necessarily too bad to recommend. You do lose a bit of damage, but it's not bad.
Choose what you destroy the enemy.
The heck was that? Oh, unique jewels. Any tips for a noob playing HC trying to farm lifestack gear? It's a lot of divines. Good luck. I don't play hardcore, so I don't know the economy there. That's a very big feat you're trying to accomplish. It's an extremely expensive build.
Spread my will.
Stuff is cheaper in HC. Tanky items like Defiance of Destiny is cheap in HC? I think cheap is relative though, because you can't look at a price one-to-one because it depends on the economy now. Miss Inquisitor RF? I like kind of missed it, but ever since they changed Chieftain, I've really enjoyed Chieftain change. I liked old Chieftain a lot because I actually played old Chieftain for RF. I'd go Jug and then convert to Chieftain, and it'd give insane damage. And then they reworked Chieftain and I got sad, and then I got used to rework Chieftain and then I liked it. Got used to Hinakora. Yeah, because before it'd be a lot more difficult. So far, ever seen he plays RF, HCSF, and doing well. I mean, you can talk about other people. I don't really care. We're fine, man.
The Astral.
Long day.
Oh my god, I forgot how good boxes are for this too, for making, what is it called? For fusings. Never sink? Why will you not fucking sink? It's literally never sync. I know, this is just crazy, man. It's 11:40, which means the last update pushed like 27 minutes ago. Maybe it is time to just do the offline filter.
I cannot do this yet.
That's DD, let's move away from that. Arcanist. Oh, again? $30 sets of Sirius. I'm good, bro. I can't stand, like, I don't know, doing like a set of bossing in PoE. I don't know why. It's fun for like a little bit and then... I don't know. Don't you love waiting on the clouds? I guess like the clouds aren't so bad. I don't know. What boss do I hate more than like Awakener? I hate like Elder and Shaper. There's just a lot like, because the thing is with the clouds, at least you're like kind of trying to do something. But when you're doing Shaper and Elder, you're just literally doing nothing. Like, you're just waiting with nothing.
Approach.
I cannot do this yet.
What is your desire? So be it.
Alright, boxes are kind of insane. This is disgusting, man. How do people struggle with currency in Trade League, bro? Like, you could just do boxes, actually, with RF Chieftain. And just explode everything. Yo, Skate with the 60. Thanks so much, man. Hope you're doing well. Stop tinking. It's illegal. Go away. People don't want to pick up 2,000 scarabs per map. Okay, turn off all the ones that are 1C. Now you're picking up like 5 per map. You know what I mean? I mean, like, I understand the, like, not wanting to pick up a lot of stuff. I get it, but people need to, like, fine-tune their expectations to what they're doing a lot of the time. And I feel like people don't really do that, right?
Arrives.
Federic, thanks to T1.
Determination.
You can sell 1C scarabs to NPCs to get valuable scarabs. Well, yeah, no one's going to deny that, but if people are complaining they can't make any currency and then you recommend them a strat and they say, I don't like clicking a lot, then make less income with the strat, but still make guaranteed income. You know what I mean? It is true. A lot of new players think wealth comes from raw drops. This is kind of an ongoing problem that I feel will never, ever end in PoE, is people will think that, like, the money has to come from, like, raw divine drops. Saying you don't want to pick up stuff while also complaining about being poor. Yeah, I mean, that, yeah, see that. Yeah. It's like the expectation versus reality, I think, with PoE hits hard. Wait, are we done? We are, yeah, okay.
I cannot do this yet.
Biggest reason I usually recommend I don't know. I confused Harvest and Life Force. I didn't have any coffee today, man. My brain's not awake. I always recommend Harvest too, but then the new players say that it's boring. You know, it's like it's just hard to recommend something I feel that people want these days.
Got my eye on you.
That's why Affliction was so loved. Yeah, to me Affliction was too much. Like, I liked Affliction, but it was too much for me. It felt like everything was... You know how there's like PoE Ruthless and then there's PoE? Well, there could have been PoE Affliction because of how much loot dropped. That's mainly where I'm coming from. Temples in T1 map is easier, impossible, and is a lot of money. Yeah, but then people say they're too dumb and they don't understand how to do temple. A lot of content creators spammed the div drop videos for a while and made videos about it. I only realized that wasn't the case the more I played. Well, I mean, you're gonna watch highlight videos of content creators who are gonna tink all the time because a tink is why we play the game. But not all the money comes from the tink. It comes from a lot of other things. So, you know, I don't know. I feel like almost everywhere you go, unless you're going to like a bait channel, people will tell you that the currency is not from raw drops. You're just probably watching like a highlight or something. I'm not really sure. But of course people want tinks, right? Tinks are like why we play the game. It's just not all the money is going to come from a tink. It's going to come from other stuff. Yeah, maybe we should make like the noobs filter. You know, you make every exalt tink. And then they feel happy that they're tinking, bro. You know what I mean?
Go with luck.
Sure. Tanks over div per hour. Yup. I love my... Fuck! It was a DD box, man. It was a DD box, bro.
I cannot do this yet.
It did tank. Yeah, it tanked, bro. Ooh, gem cutters. I like gem cutters. The Nova ones can be scary. Oh, the Novas don't hurt me. What is the... what's the pilfering strat that people are doing right now? Is that when you put all the div cards in the boss or something? You died so you got to hear the tink twice. I mean, it was worth it. I'm just saying. I died and I got a little upset, and then I went back in the map and then I heard a tink, and then I wasn't upset anymore. I mean, it kind of worked, you know? I'm just saying, dude, like, you know? A little bit of dopamine. They're farming damnation cards for original scriptures. It's a one mirror card and the boss doubles it. Ah, okay. Can Chieftain class work with Armageddon brand build? I don't know if it is the best to play, but I'm sure it could. Usually casters are on the other side of the tree. Trying your Chieftain build right now? Hope you enjoy it, man. I don't know what the last thing is you said there, but I hope you're having fun with it. Never sync? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this filter, bro. It's literally broken. Okay. Copy item, import. It's already hidden. Simulate, save. Never sync. Can you please update the filter? Please. I'm dying over here. Do I have these hidden on my filter? Disable. Save. You think this is his April Fool's joke? It might be. Can I make another change? I just did. Just right there. I hid T1 bases. See if that works.
I cannot do this yet.
Hateful Accuser ring that made me from explode gone full lifestack RF with explode only for mapping. Wait, what? Oh, it pushed an update. Damn. 40 minutes. It took 40, but it pushed the update. All right, nice. I'm not gonna play Pyro. I think I'm gonna play the new class. Try out something different for the first time. Should I drop the gloves in the next map? Oh, I think we'll know if it works. There's a lot of loot that should be hidden. Run the containment. My body's not contained yet. Also, I think I really want Nightmare before I like use a containment scarab, you know? Sometimes there's a queue in API due to a lot of people using a site. Yeah, but I'm a streamer, so I have priority queue, you know? That's what I was told by the community.
Do nicely, Exile.
Bro! I fucking hid these chromatics! How are they... They're not supposed... Okay, something is literally broken. I'm going back to my old SSF endgame. Copy. Fuck this filter. Back. SSF. Okay, regular SSF. I don't understand how this is a thing. I am fucking baffled right now. Like, how are chromes on my filter? I hid that shit like 32 years ago. It's very, very annoying. Disable, 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 disable. Okay, what did I even pick up? Okay, 8 transmutations, copy. Import, finding customizer, disable, disable, only big stacks. Okay, export, save. I'm not like super annoyed, I'm just really... Like, I'm a little annoyed. I'm not, like, pissed off at Neversink. Like, it's... I hid single chromatic orb in, like, 1962. What is happening here? Chromatic orb. Okay. Instilling orb, drag to E tier. Okay. I don't want to see a single armor scrap, jeweler orb, chaos shard, chromatic orb. You are turned off. Bindings, turned off. Portal off. Armor off. Okay. Export, save, and sync. Holy. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to scry. I don't know how long I'm staying on this spot. For now, I'm just farming some scarabs and then... What do you mean single portal scroll? How is this possible? Okay, it actually synced. It actually synced. No problem. I don't understand what is happening, bro. This is crazy. I need phasing, man. I don't like being blocked by everything 24/7. Oh, 3 operatives right next to each. Give me. Yeah, so this is what happened. I'm currently on my SSF filter, right? So what I do whenever I make my updates for Filter Blade, I do the same thing. I'm sure a lot of people do this, right? I copy an item I don't like, I post it in the Simulate tab, in the import, and then I go to the category, and then I hide what I don't want, right? Well, when I saved it, it said error, like you don't have this filter, it will save as a new sync target. So I'm like, I don't know why it's doing that, but okay. So then I saved it, and it saved as a new filter called Pohx SSF Endgame. So then I'm like, okay, whatever, so surely it just duped the filter. So then I loaded this filter, and I started trying to hide shit, and it took 45 minutes before I pushed an update, and then it was still broken and showing stuff that's hidden on the filter, like chromatics. So then I went back to the other filter, and it immediately resynced within like 2 minutes. So I think like that filter is literally bugged. It bugs out when it does that. Okay, that doesn't usually happen. I don't think I've had that bug in a long time. That's why I was confused. Cooked. You gotta delete it from the PoE site. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that right now, after this map. I hid 6 sockets. Wait, did I hide 6 sockets? Now I'm doubting myself. Import. No, I didn't. Now it's hidden. Okay. Boss Arena. 2 strong boxes. Pew, pew. Why are you not using Hateful Accuser? Because I need gear still? I need my cluster jewels to make it work correctly?
I cannot do this yet.
Question regarding non-mage blood life stacker. I see how it shows to pick up the 1 max res in the top left. We don't reserve life. I don't know if that version was running level 1 arrogance vitality, so that is potentially an option. Other than that, I am not sure. It's just, that's just a snapshot of what I was running at the time. Is today fucking Wednesday? What is going on? Okay, yeah, it's the... I see. The sirens are going off. It's Wednesday, my dudes!
The emptiness shattered my eyes. And through
Can you hear that?
the tumult of
Ooh. What does that mean? I think it's like they're just testing this. They test the sirens
the stars themselves.
to make sure, like, when something bad happens, like they're working, question mark. I don't fucking know. I don't pay attention to real life, man.
Yet there was no
Oh, there we go. Oh boy, it's getting loud, dude.
each newborn find.
Tornado Siren Gang, rise up. What do you mean, rise up? They tested yours today, too. Okay. They do it on the 1st of the month. Got it. Is this specific because it's 5-link? It is. Disable. You're banned. I work in radio and we have to play them on the air the 1st of the month. Oh shit, that's kind of interesting.
Hello everyone, good morning. Thanks for tuning in to RF Central. Today we have our host, Righteous Fire Chieftain. How is everyone doing today?
Doesn't look like there's any arrogance set up. I'll throw the extra point or whatever. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Grab some water. Give me a few minutes. You should do a cosplay like the MTX hair for next league start. I'd have to figure out how to get my hair to stand up, bro. I'd need a lot of fucking hair gel to make this. Do you know how much hair I have, man? Like, I mean, if it actually stood up, it would literally be perfect. If it stood up like this, bro, like, it would be crazy. But I don't know how to make it stand up. Like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm literally going to take the desk, and I'm going to raise the desk real fast. Like, it would stand up if I could make it, dude. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Man, I'm fucking blind, bro. I remember when I didn't used to need glasses to look at my own monitor, and... I mean, I guess I don't need glasses to look at this monitor, but I do need glasses to, like, read text with it not being blurry. You know what I mean? Like, I can read the text, but it's blurry, and when it's blurry, you instinctively want to, like, make it not blurry, but yeah. Okay. I still don't know if I need my desk to be higher or not. Seem to be walking a lot better. Is your back starting to feel better? It is getting a lot better, yeah. It's still definitely like a journey, but I can feel progress right now. Before, progress felt like it was non-existent. Now it's at least like starting to feel better. That shit was rough. That shit was for a good month, like, I don't know what I was gonna do, man. It was rough. It was not good. Yeah, I think a lot of it is the healing, you know? As you get older, not only do you injure yourself easier, but it is also the healing process just takes a lot longer. Yeah, that's a big thing. You have an accident? No, I just sat down so much that I, you know, was in a lot of pain, but, you know, video games take the pain away, so does swimming. And then I got to the point where I couldn't sit anymore, and I was in extreme pain. And then I got to the point where I couldn't walk anymore. So then I was like, you know, I think it's time to go to the doctor. And then they were like, well, let's go get an MRI done. And they're like, well, it seems you have 2 bulging discs. One in your L4, L5, and one in your L4, S1. And they're like, did you injure yourself? And I'm like, I just sat down. And they're like, you sat down to the point where you got this much? Like, why didn't you come in sooner? I was like, oh, I thought I could just, like, sleep and it would heal. And they're like, I don't understand how you sat down, like, with this injury. And I'm like, well, you know, I sit down for a living, so, you know, like, how long do you sit? I'm like, well, maybe, like, 16 hours a day. And they're like, for how long? I'm like, well... maybe like 14 years. Yep. They were more so just, they were just like, I don't understand how you got to the point where you, like, injured yourself without an actual injury. Because, like, normally when people are in pain, they go to the doctor. But here in America, you know, you got to pay a lot of money if you don't have insurance, and you got to pay a lot of money even if you have insurance. So, you know, I just fucking sat through the pain, man. I just literally... I did tank it. I tanked it maybe a little too long, but I fucking tanked it, bro. Okay, I gotta come back up.
Godslayer.
But yeah, the standing desk is...
Got my eye on you.
I can't explain how important it is because, you know, I was going from streaming for 30 minutes to taking a 7-minute break to streaming for 30 minutes to taking a 7-minute break. And that's just not... and I was in so much pain. That is not a feasible way to stream. You know, I watched my numbers decline and there was nothing I could do about it. And it made me so upset. Because, like, you know, who wants to watch a stream when you're just constantly going on break 24/7 complaining about your back? And I still complain about my back a bit, but it's much better now compared to, like, when it was really bad, so... I mean, you can't not complain about something when it's literally there 24/7. Hey, old man, why does it take you 13 minutes to get out of your chair? Bro, why are you bent over like the hunchback? Yo, is there something wrong? Hey, man, why are you struggling to walk? What are people having for dinner? Good question.
cannot do
I mean, I think most of us understand why you're taking breaks. I mean, sure, you might understand, but it doesn't mean it's not going to massively affect my income. I mean, like, to give you an example of numbers, I made half this league launch that I normally would on a league start. And to put it in perspective of how much that is, my league starts now make me enough money, make me more money than working for about a year straight when I was a smaller streamer.
You're fucking
So,
lazy.
even though people are respectful and responsible and they understand and they sympathize, it doesn't mean it doesn't directly affect my income. That's how content creation is, you know? If you don't fill that spot, somebody will take that spot over. That's why it's a very cutthroat business. Is the taffy jar empty? No. It's doing good. No? Thinking I ate all the taffy, bro? Ain't no way anyone's gonna take your RF spot. It's not about the RF spot, it's about the numbers. Like, I mean, just look at the numbers. I have 475 people. I would normally have close to 1,000. That's, again, not to talk about, like, demographics and money, but, like, the facts speak for themselves. It's the way it goes, you know? Do, 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 do. Well, yeah, I mean, it's because we make more money on a league launch than we do for the 3 or 4 months up to league launch, right? I mean, every league there's things that impact, though. Every league there's either a holiday, a big new game launch, something else coming out. Like, it doesn't matter. The numbers speak for themselves, you know? It's just the way it is. And that is okay. What's important is self-realization, moving on, and learning from my mistake. Right? Why would you make as much money in your off-season? Only reason would be sponsors. Is Breach the way to 100? Breach Beyond is a very good way to 100, yeah. As long as you're not dying on the way. Okay, I don't remember what our strat is here. Is it 2 Mania? I think it's going to be 2 Mania and 2 Paranoia. You got Hateful. I did. Actually, let me corrupt a T1 map. Ooh, quantity. All right. Promenade in. Throw in these scarabs. And then let me switch to Delhi Beyond. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hoping for some nice cluster jewels.
Your life has been one long lie.
Damn, I thought I'd get more. Oh, I guess we're gonna get more reward bars as we go, so it's not terrible. Yeah, T1 maps for jewels.
I cannot do this yet.
100 maps to realize your filter hides chaos clusters. It's kind of yikes. Yeah, I need to... I was actually thinking of just putting all my influence maps with the mappers. And just letting them kind of do their thing. Yeah, T1, basically the lower the item level... So, I'm trying to find notables. I'm specifically trying to find 2 notables, and those notables are item level 68. So the best way to go about acquiring those is getting a cluster jewel as close to 68 as possible. I finished my 4 Voidstone run in 1 day, 16-hour playtime. Nice, did you just rush Voidstones? That's really fast. At 0 DPS on all my Voidstones. Yeah. I mean, they're very doable. They're just really fucking slow, right? That's about it.
Make your wish. The battle begins.
You are fighting a vast ocean with your bare hands.
What level mappers do you use? Only max level?
Shall be.
You fight.
Should be a lot of jewels, hopefully. I mean, it's okay. It's not nearly as much as I thought I would get.
That's the trail.
The job never ends.
I don't need reservation cluster. Large and mediums are what I need right now. Oh shit! Okay. Wow. 8 passive fire completed. Now I just need 1 more medium with 4 to 5 passive. Exclamation mark Maven, check the vid. Best thing I can tell you. Damage over time, totem damage, damage over time, crit. Crit, and what is that, exert or whatever? Yeah, I don't care about those. Five.
Long day.
Nope.
Got my eye on you.
I feel like I'm missing something though. I really thought I would get way more cluster jewels in this, but guess not. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna try out Unending Nightmare and see if it's better. It's way better for clusters? Okay. So I was missing something then. Got it. Somebody suggested that earlier, and I thought they were maybe cooked, because unfortunately sometimes people are cooked, so that time I was wrong. 5% pack size. Let's try that. And then we're gonna go with... We go double mania and double paranoia, because that's all I can do right now. Maybe I should do one mania, triple paranoia. Ah, whatever. Here we are. It's alright, all we have to do is get lucky here, drop one cluster jewel, and we're done. We're free. And then we do harvest. Then we do a lot of harvest. I'm done. What is that? Okay. But the thing is, one of my clusters though, one of them is really high item level, which I want to say is the more annoying one to craft. So, I mean, may as well run the map. What is the best way to get damage? I'm stuck at 450k RF and 500k fire trap. If you want more fire trap damage, you push into the, if you want more fire trap damage specifically, you push into the helmet setup. You can look in the POB at the helmets. I'm not sure if you crafted a cogwork ring yet, but that is very good damage for RF and fire trap. Those are two sources, I would say. Jewels, like 3 property jewels are very big. The best thing you can do is take some time to go through the path of building and make sure you are following it as close as you can. Some other suggestions for you would be going into my Discord and posting a question in my Discord there, and they can most likely help you. If you want someone to look around, like, at your POB for, like, one-on-one help. You're 85 and you don't know what to do. You don't know what to do in terms of what? I made a video on my YouTube that talks about going through the entire atlas.
Make your wish.
Maybe you're interested in something like that, on progressing the atlas.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
Just anyway. Can you take this out? Thank you. That's what I'm drinking this, so. The best way to make money. So I don't have the strat on my content, as the strats are all pretty relatively new this league. You can look up scarab farming with strong boxes. You can look up harvest. I would say those two are two very good ways to make money right now, harvest and strong boxes. Stack deck farm. There you go. There's another one. You still prioritize +1 fire with Hateful? No, it doesn't matter as much unless you're trying to hit a breakpoint. Think. Speaking of divines, yep. Wasn't expecting to get that here, but it dropped from the currency on the side here. I don't think we're hitting 7 here. Well, maybe. You know what? I'm gonna clear a little to hit 7 because we get another set of drops here. Could be very much worth it. Can I get it? Can I get it? No. Unless it's up here. No, that's alright.
The battle has been won.
We still have this whole area to clear still, so... You get Frenzy from anywhere after dropping Blood Rage. Your choice. You can get it on Brutal Restraint. You can get it from a Ring Unveil, but if you're on Cogwork, you're not going to have that. So the best way to get it... I don't know if you can get Nebulous with Frenzy on kill. I don't know if that's a thing. But I would say if you have the Gem Socket back because of Imbuing, you can just run Blood Rage. Alternatively, you use Brutal Restraint. I think that's really about it. Calling your POB Mirage character, how do you use Searing Bond with any mana? You always life tap. So that POB will have life tap imbued. It may not show it at the time, but life tap is imbued there. I would not recommend pursuing that as it's really expensive. I would just use life tap. You can get Nebulous with Frenzy on kill. There you go. That's an okay alternative. She got me a coffee. How nice. This league, you got Hateful before Shaper Shield. Actually, I have a Scuffed Shaper Shield that I got from Ritual that I will probably use until I get a better one. Well, it's not actually Shaper yet, but it can be Shaper. You know what I mean? Okay, so the bosses are right up ahead, so the goal would actually be to skip the bosses really fast and try to kill all this and see if we can ding the reward bar one more time, and then we kill the bosses and then instantly shoot it up again. You ever roll a shield, then Shaper Slam it? No. Check DM when free. 16 burn, 20 conk, 20 trap, and mine. Yo, that's kind of like mine when I got lucky. That's sick. Any plans for Private League? Nope. I don't think I'm doing Private League this go around.
I cannot carry this.
Perfect. And now I can kill the bosses, and I get a double. Oh, that was so worth it. Oh my god, that was so worth it. Okay. I even got another one! Oh shit, perfect. So I don't need this one. Okay, I'm done. We are done with Delhi. Okay, moving on to the next stage. It is time to harvest. Harvest like none ever before. Okay. Hateful Accuser is getting ready to be set up. This is exciting. How so many clusters? You need to run 2 times... let's see here. I'm currently running with 2 times Mania, 2 times Paranoia. And then you want to make sure you take the Unending Nightmare on the tree, the Keystone. And then all the Delhi nodes and you're good.
Welcome home.
Quincy, thanks so much for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Let's go down. It's time. Time to sit. Okay. Oh, I love this fucking thing. Best investment of my life, actually. Woo! Okay. Ah, that hurts a little, though. Where's my pillow at? Alright. Cord belt's in my POB if you look at the latest POB. Look at the last loadout in the path of building, and you will see a section for the cord belt. Let's see if we get lucky. Let's do another Cloak of Flame Gamba. Thousand ribbons.
What have you?
Why is Vol Fire Trap not on trade market? There is no Vol Fire Trap. It's not a thing. How much int do you need in the beginning? I mean, you just start by getting a Lapis Amulet or like another piece of gear with int. If you need exact numbers, I'd look at the POB. Question, please. 75 block with glancing blows or 60 without? I always recommend glancing blows with my build guide. I think glancing blows is the superior way to play in T16 content, assuming you have a proper recovery shield. Glancing blows allows you to turn damage into healing. If you don't set up your defenses correctly, or you're running way too rippy of map mods, then it's better to go true block. Lapis is not dropping and I'm level 7. Use the regex posted in the POB so you can find items with int. Use it on your mule, on the witch, so you can find items with int as explained in the guide. And soon you will be able to take the 20 int node you can see in the build, which will help you if you're extremely unlucky. You can also just ask a friend or someone to get you a lapis if you are really struggling. I don't think I'm playing Pyro. I think I'm gonna try the new class out. Yeah, change of pace on how I normally play Hero Siege, I think. Isn't Druid the new class? I don't know. I still haven't watched their full-on stuff for it. Is it Prophet it's called? I don't remember what it's called. I don't know. I went AFK for 20 minutes. What is going on? I got all my clusters. I have bonus gold. I'm gambling for a second Cloak of Flame so I can try to 6-link that one while I wear the one that's 5-linked.
Not bad.
I'm getting a unique on this next pull. Oh, I gambled the wrong bodies. That doesn't count.
Doubt even.
Does Penance Mark not expire? I don't think marks expire. If a boss goes through like a mechanic where it phases, it might expire. You may have to recast. At 95, I should fit to small cluster for malevolence. If that's what the loadout says, yeah. It stays on even after phasing. Really? Not 1,000 ribbons.
Return soon, yes? Ah! Doubt even I. I'd consider that a win.
1.5 million gold, 5 tabula, 1,000 ribbon, and 6 ghost ride. No cloak? Yikes. It can be a little toxic like that, not gonna lie. Just think of it this way, the tabulas are 20 fusings for when you get your Cloak of Flame, you know?
Well, it's not.
Hey! Look who it... Whoa, that roll is nice. That roll is nice. Can you 6-socket cloak from gambling? Sure. So you see how its item level currently 19? Well, you can just come to the crafting bench. I'm just going to switch characters real fast. You can just come to the crafting bench. Crafting benches are character specific? I didn't know that. Shit. I had no idea. Okay, so you can come to the crafting bench. Oh, okay, I'm dumb. Okay, it's right here. Right. You can come to the crafting bench and you can actually force it to be 6-socket, even though it's only item level 19, like this. Now it's 6-socket. And now it's 20 quality. We're just going to try to get our correct colors on this one, which is red, red, green, and then the rest are blues. It's usually pretty easy to get with chroming, so we're just going to chrome it. And, okay, that, but with the other two. How can I farm this in SSF? The method I just showed is the best way I've found to farm it. You have your main, which is your RF Chieftain. You blast your maps. When you get gold, every so often, you come over, you make a level 18 character, and you gamble the energy shield bodies to try to get it. I think I'm just going to click one. Oh, there it goes. All right. Now, we spam it. 18. Yep. What I like to do first is we like to try to soak up some RNG from some new players. Like this guy. This guy has no MTX. I yoinked it from him. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That man is never going to see a Divine Orb drop, and I am so sorry, friend. It's just sometimes it needs to be like that. Actually, that's not enough. We need to soak up some more power. Hold on. Right here. Oh, look at that. Old man guard. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry, man. That guy's watch, it's ended, boys. Is there a point to splitting Cogworks? No idea. I don't really keep up with the economy, unfortunately. The guard puts you in unlucky jail. No, you just gotta, you know, just gotta let it cook.
Yes.
I'm not gonna farm Oregon right now. Maybe in a future tree.
Careful.
Unless I can do harvest with bestiary, that would maybe be okay.
Yes.
You can spam and it stops when it's 6 link. Yep. Darn. That's okay. Would have been really lucky to fuse in 500. Alright, that part's done. Which means we now need a new atlas. So we have boxes in Mansion, which I really like, and we have Delhi Beyond. Which means I'm probably going to rip the Breach Tree for now to farm Harvest. On the way to level 198, do I play the 95 plus cluster build? Because I don't know what to drop. Give me a minute. I don't have my POB memorized, so it's not easy to answer questions like this. So if you have the currency for this loadout, right? You could drop a 3-point jewel, and then you would be 97. That's one example right there. You don't need this Aura Mastery either. It's optional, the 10%. So that's 4 points right there. This would be kind of bad to drop, but it's replaceable. I think that's about it. I would probably drop a 3-point jewel. And then replace, like, one of the other jewels. Can you replace another jewel? Is there ability to replace another jewel? I mean, you probably won't use Fellborn Red Dream. Red Dream is, like, crazy expensive, so... You could drop another jewel if needed, though. Yeah. That's the best I could tell you. Replace, like, the Watcher's Eye, maybe, or the Fellborn Red Dream temporarily until you level. If you need to run 2 max fire res ones. And you can drop, like I said, this point here. Or you can drop this. That's all I see that you could remove. Everything else is, me. I guess you could drop the 2-point jewel here too, but I'd rather drop the 3-point jewel for sure. I don't know how needed Divine Judgment is with this. It's probably still pretty good. It's 300k DPS. How much is this jewel? Ah. A world may exist, actually, where when you get Nebulous, you stop using Divine Judgment, but that world is not available to me right now. And actually, that's the only thing... Oh, yeah, Divine Judgment could go here. Okay, I mean, another thing, you would lose a lot of damage. You could drop all of Divine Judgment and put Bound Runegraft here, and then you'd get 4 points. So that's another option. So I give you a few options. It's up to you kind of how you want to progress it. All right. Okay. It's respec time. Yeah, we're gonna go Harvest. Are you not close to your third tree? I have Delhi Beyond, which was my cluster farming strat. I have my Scarab strat, and then this is the one I'm respecing right now, is the Breach one I started with. Nah, you're good, dude. Okay. Full map modifier effect time, I believe. I don't know if I care about the magic for harvest. It's mainly the rares that drop the loot, no? I think so. Middle wheel? Yeah, I took middle wheel, no? You don't take crop rotation, right? Because it doesn't work with Mirage? Or do you still take it and then you just do Mirage anyway? You know what I'm talking about? But like, if I take crop rotation, it's still like useful. It's just not useful for the Mirage. So it's actually totally fine. It works with Mirage. People told me the more currency doesn't work on Mirage with crop rotation. You just don't get Rancor. Sorry, what does Rancor mean? The new special one. The new Harvest Juice. Oh, I kind of want that Harvest Juice. Let's just go try running regular Harvest, shall we? Alright, so I don't think I really have Scarabs, and I think that that's kind of okay as long as we blitz this somewhat quickly. I mean, I do have some doubling, actually. Doubling is, I have some doubling. Doubling's not terrible. Yeah, I could run some fragments. Let's see what I've got. Not a crazy amount. You never tried turning cold multi to fire? I didn't need to, bro. It's Tradely. You just buy Nebulous and you're done. You know what I mean? It's a mechanic. Yeah, but... why? Any POV with Accuser? Not on my website. You have to get my old POVs from my YouTube. 1 point ritual for Mirage Omen. No, it takes a lot of time to do every ritual. I'm new to the harvest crop rotation. Can you explain how it works? Crop rotation makes it so when you pick a color, it makes the other colors potentially better. So if you pick yellow, then your blue and your purple will more likely have more juice. So it makes everything a little mini game, basically. Only 1-2 spawn in the Mirage is not a full Mirage. Yeah, but I just don't want to do ritual right now, my dude. I understand what you're talking about, but I'd rather like hyper focus on one strat at a time than try to like split between different strats. I also literally just got done with Ritual, and I don't want to go back there. Okay, so the most important color is actually purple for us. Purple is used to craft both of my clusters, Reforge Fire and also Reforge Fire and Reforge Life. Your plot didn't will. I know, that's why I love crop rotation, but I'm not doing crop rotation. But in the end, I will take what has more color. Wait, what? In the end, I will take what has more juice anyway. What is a good use for Ancient Orbs in SSF for RF? Immortal Flesh in the very early game, because you can also hit like Headhunter and Mage Blood. Body Armor for Cloak of Flame, although I prefer to use Gamba for that. Like Tree Gamba. You ever try level 1 casted damage taken on RF? There's not much for me to use with it, so rarely. I do crop rotation and farming for one type since it works for both the Mirage and normal. Well, I still need all of them because eventually I will go for a Fractured Amethyst. I still need all of them. It's just right now, 2 of them would be more important than the other. The Breach Tree spits out Immortal Flesh. Not if you're me. If you're me, it doesn't.
I cannot do this yet.
What is your desire?
If you're me, I can confirm it does not.
Must you constantly interfere?
Quantity. I'll take quant because we're immune right now. You're obsessed with a 90 max res? I mean, you could take a jewel. Nebulous would lower max res if they're using a +1 scepter for 23 Purity of Fire. 23 Purity of Fire is another breakpoint. Don't like pressing punishment? I like pressing punishment. Oh, wrong spot.
You fight.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile, quickly.
I actually enjoy a little bit of button presses with my passive builds. I don't know, makes them more enjoyable for me. Someone earlier was saying they don't understand Harvest. They're doing 8 mod Corrupted T16 and they only get 800 life force. This is my first map, no Scarabs. And I have like 2,500. What do you, what do you use with doubling Scarab for Harvest? Like, what else do you use with this? When should I swap my Life Flask for its RNG? Oh, you had two different questions, I see. It's not RNG, you just have to know which one to click. Magic monster pack size. But the magic mobs don't drop shit, isn't only the rares? Oh, influence. Okay, influence actually wouldn't be bad. That's a fair point. Okay, let's try 5 of these. With Icy. Okay, I understand what you're talking about. You're using both. You're trying to scale quant with. Okay, I got you. I got you. You're basically trying to hit quant with these. And then I'm just gonna put in like 9 of those, like that.
Godslayer, good day.
I don't like chaos. You do miss Ubers? You can look into the very high budget version of RF. The more specifically, what's the word I'm trying to say here? Lifestack? Lifestack RF can handle Ubers. Ah, these are all really bad, man. I'm trying to get some decent corrupted ones, but they are... It's kind of shit, though. Also shit. Bro, none of these like turn into 8 mod corrupted. Like, what is this? This is why I have to like use the strat to farm them, because like I hate voling everything and just nothing happens. Very infuriating. Where's Jungle Valley? Alright, fuck it. Send it. Let's go. Use the 8 mod Scarab. Yeah, but then I have to go pivot to another strat to go farm it, and then that's, you know, too many roadblocks. Also, did I get scammed? Is there no harvest here? Oh my, it picked the shrine! No! You said something about Life Force and stopped in the middle. Yeah. When I'm in the harvest, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Just putting a fragment in, it gives some quantity. Item quantity. Just slam for 6 mod. I'm gonna use my exalts a lot when it comes to my cluster jewels, so I'm saving those. I'm expecting to go through like 70 exalts on my cluster jewels. Am I cooked for running Haunted Mansion for Harvest? I think I'm going to do it with more chance to hit the Harvest. I miss crop rotation, bro. This is yikes. Just Alk and go, you'll get enough. I know, I normally Alk and go. I just wanted to try with Scarabs. Just block other mechanics. I can block them, but you can't block shrines. Also, I like shrines. They're nice. These mobs, though, these mobs are not nice. Alright, give me like a 7 yellow. 1? This is so shit! How do you guys run non-crop rotation, bro? It's like... makes me unhappy. Crop rotation is garbage. This is garbage. I guess to be fair though, this map would suck with crop rotation. Because it was only 3 plots. Does this Mirage hit it? No way.
Ready yourself.
I'm readying.
What is your desire? Come back.
Oh, I should have taken the 2 rare mods. Okay, that doesn't hit. There's no way that hits. Okay. I'm trying to send a message through to Pohx. Would you please be so kind to review it? I'm not looking at POBs right now. You can go to my Discord if you'd like and ask for help there.
I cannot do this yet.
I've unfortunately been getting slammed with POB questions today. Why do you need an Elder 84 belt when the life mods you're looking for are 78? Might be for like T1 armor or T1 chaos res. I think so, yeah. You can go check, like, Craft of Exile to go confirm on this stuff, but I want to say, it's probably for that. Where is my harvest, by the way? Should better be in this Haunted Mansion. Did I, like, fuck up my Atlas strat? No way. Oh, here it is. Perfect.
You've done well.
Okay, so let's see here. I want either, let's go for one of these two. So blue, blue. I could do blue, blue, yellow, purple, but let's see. Blue. Blue. Okay, now it's either... Okay, that's garbage, so we're just clicking this. Hopefully we get like a 4 on the purple, because, let's see. Don't scam me, purple. 7! How can you deny crop rotation, bro? It's so good! It's so good! Let it rain... Look at it! Look, look, look. It's so good. But let me actually see how it interacts with Mirage, because that's what people were saying, is that it doesn't work with Mirage, right? Are you shitting me? That's the first one I've ever found. Ever. Ever.
I cannot do this yet.
Ever. You don't drop worms in Mirage. Sorry, what is worms now? I keep hearing different terms.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
They're 45D in trade. Yeah. Corpse worms drop the currency for the new... Okay, that's... Yeah, that's what people were talking about. That's okay. That's not the end of the world. That's fine. Do you run rotation on 3 normal? No, if it's only... Shit. If it's only 3, I would skip. If it's only 3, I would skip, but... Because I'm using Scarabs, I will at least maybe go peek it and see, like, what it's got. Oh, I should go do the boss real fast. Open the Pandora's box. Foil Facebreaker. I'm good. I can't wait to see the mist being used on a ring. I mean, this is setting us up for a very long-term playthrough, but we have Hero Siege coming up, so we're probably going to take a break and then come back. So the goal would be to farm an unethical amount of currency, or by currency I mean gold, and then just let my mappers cook the whole time while I'm playing Hero Siege. That would actually be the dream. Which means tomorrow I need to make like 7 million gold. / today.
You're alive.
Strong boxes were giving a lot of gold. They were. Yeah. They were. Better start stretching. Okay. So with this one, we would do blue, 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 purple. So let's do that. Blue, 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 purple. Why are you guys spreading out? Come back. Yeah, golden volatile is kind of nutty, no?
I cannot do this yet.
Want to buy one person, remind me to turn on RF when entering a map? Just do what I do. Put it on your control bar, which is your weapon, like your second swap. And then whenever you enter a map, hold control and tap the RF button. Should check the other to make sure you have at least a T3. I mean, I want purple life force though. I'm pretty happy with this pull. No, 4,000 from this map. I'm very happy with it. Have you ever shaved your head or used a short haircut? When I was in high school, which I am not in anymore. Okay. Should we try a little bit of cluster crafting? I think we do a little bit of cluster crafting. Now, I don't know if it's actually good to reforge fire spam this thing. But I'm going to just click it like, I don't know, 20 times. Let me get some exalts on me. No. Okay, well that means I have to. No. Burning Bright. Cremator. Smoking Remains. Burning Bright Cremator. I mean, okay, hold up. Hold up. That's fine. That's usable. I get Burning Bright in the front. That's usable. Okay. That means that 2-point jewels come out to get Burning Bright. Sadly, maybe drop this AoE for now to take that jewel to get that back. And then we'd get that jewel socket, which I don't think I even have a jewel for right now. Regenerate, regenerate, regenerate means even though I don't want to, we should drop Hardy. I'm crying. You can tell by the tooltip which is in the front. I feel like every time I try that, it lies to me, so I just pretend that it doesn't work. Oops, cancel that. Put that back. Alright. I still have to do the shield swap, but let's go with this for now. Extra points. Where do I have points that I don't need? I would like to drop this, but I can't. I need the Ignite right now. My Ignite chance is 75, so with a new weapon, it would be good. Yeah, little star for points. I think we're going to have to drop, like, Life Masteries. Or, I don't know, we're going to have to drop something, but we'll worry about that later. Okay. Next up, these jewels. These are Reforged Life. Now, we need Towering Threat plus the other one. Now, mediums are always prefix, right? Mediums are literally always prefix, right? Is that correct? Before I go look them up. Okay, yeah. So then we just keep clicking, I'm pretty sure, until we have, like, one open. I think this is what you're supposed to do. Maybe not, but this is what we're doing, so. There's Assert Dominance. Ooh, that's close. Damn. We want Assert Dominance, Towering Threat. Towering Threat, prefix open. Any Assert Dominance in the chat? Nope. Assert Dominance, prefix open. Any Towering Threats? Nope. No. Towering Threat, prefix, no, not prefix open. Towering Threat, prefix open. Oh, that would be a juicy one. Too juicy. Expansive Might isn't too bad. Towering Threat, no prefix open, damn. Assert Dominance, prefix open, any Towering Threats? It started with a T, I got baited! Titanic Swings, no! No! No, dude. Towering Threat, prefix open, any Assert Dominance? Nope. Towering Threat? Oh, nothing else. Okay. This is how you're supposed to do it, right? Anyone want to Craft of Exile it for me because I'm lazy? That's double suffix. I'm not even going to ult. I'm just going to hit it. Titanic Swings. How dare you? This is the more money way. Did you fucking alt spam? Is that what you did? You alt spammed? Oh, shit. That's kind of, I saw your life stacker. You have LE weakness and flam. How do you get second curse? There's a jewel on there if you look at the malevolence jewel. Got any annulls? I do, but it's not worth annulling these because the chances of hitting is very rare as it is. Prefix open? Any Assert Dominance? Fuck. Towering threat, prefix open? Fuck. Towering threat magnifier. No. Because I lose way too much. I lose 15% AoE. I don't like that. But you know, it is usable. But I'm probably not going to use it. But it is usable. All Regal felt pretty good. Same with Exalting. I feel like you got really lucky, but let's see. Let's see. Settler. I mean, I'm not really settling. I'm just... Ooh! No. I'm not really settling, per se. I'm just, you know, worst case scenario, I have a backup. You know what I mean? Fuck. What? Yo, my game lagged. What the heck? Assert. Evasion. Well, the problem with a regex, there's nothing wrong with it per se, but I'm still gonna have to, if I see like a suffix, I'm gonna augment for a regal. So what are we doing here so I can take notes? You get assert dominance or you get towering threat, then you regal exalt hoping you get the opposite. So I have towering threat. I want to get, sorry, I have assert dominance. I want to get towering threat. That's a suffix. So now we exalt. Magnifier. No. I mean, you know, technically, actually, it is usable. I just lose 8% life. It is actually usable. So now we go back to this one. This one is not technically usable because I lose AoE. So this one now gets regal down because I think it's worse. It is. I'm going to chaos it because fuck you. Alright, cool. Do you use this new atlas? I'm following the last atlas you sent in Pohx.com. I haven't updated my atlases because they redid everything and it's kind of just a lot to update based off of SSF and Trade League. So the atlas I have that I used in Trade League, you can find on my YouTube channel or under the atlas command right here. I would not follow atlases on my current character as you should never copy an SSF atlas because SSF atlases are designed for the character and not really making currency in Trade League. Hopefully that can answer your question. Oops. Fuck. There is a regex for open prefix. You guys are too smart, bro. Damn. Damn. Oops. I don't have multi-mod now. Currency exchange always right with prices? I mean, things fluctuate a lot. It's a player-driven economy, but I don't think the currency exchange would scam you on a very basic thing like, you know, a divine, for example. Ooh, any towering threats? Nope. That was weird. That hit the exact same set of mods. That's crazy. By spamming chaos. I mean, I have a lot of chaos, and I can also spam it. There is an option. So I don't think I'm going to do anything with my chaos, but first I want to see, like, I'm going to use my regular resources and then see, right? Here, we'll give it a few chaos clicks. It's kind of spooky. I haven't seen a single mod yet that I want. It is hitting 2 mods very frequently, though. That's kind of weird. Now that you have Reflecting Mist, any thoughts on what you want to do? Well, the Reflecting Mist kind of breaks the progression. I'd have to go heist, and that's not going to be done for a bit. I have to heist, I need Fracturing Orbs, I need Bestiary to split, so that's a very endgame project, I'd say. Not something I'm going to pursue right now. First, I got to get, like, the core foundation of the build set up. What would you use the mist with for heist? I don't know if it's worth going for like a cogwork. Probably not. I mean, it could be for like a, I don't know. Like if you look at the lifestack build, that's what it would basically be used for. But this shit is like so far into the future, it's not even worth me thinking about. Yeah, but cogwork, you're probably not... I mean, like, the problem with cogwork is you have so many mods on it. It is usable, I'm just losing so much life. That's 3 life nodes worth that I'm losing if I were to run this set of clusters, so I think I'd rather just get... I want the life back, man. It's 3 nodes. It's worth it. Towering Threat has mana, though. That's prefix. I don't think this is worth it, though. Like, I mean, compared to just doing this... The alt spamming seems like it actually hits the mods I want way more frequently, which is kind of weird, but It's the way it goes, so. That's like 150 chaos. The Cogwork in POB talks about a new suffix catalyst. Type in suffix in the merchant, it'll probably show there's a catalyst that boots suffixes. Is it dextral and sinistral? There you go. Assert dominance. Increase damage. That's rip. No? Yeah, it is. The nice thing, though, is if we go with this route, we are actually just farming boxes because boxes give us currency to roll it. Like all of the currency. We get exalts, we get regals, we get everything. You found a nightmare map? I did find one, and that's also why I want to push the Hateful Accuser to go do the nightmare map easily. Actually, no. I was gonna do it, but I have to do Shaper and Elder first, and that means I definitely want to go Accuser, because I'm not going with Fire Trap right now, so. As usual, you know, a bunch of things to do, so. I think we might have to take a break here soon, bro. My brain is, Fuck. No, I'm not feeling the taffy today. Assert dominance. What do you mean powerful assert, dude? Assault. Get out of here. Bad. Assert dominance. You know what that means? Tower... Fuck. You made so much money. You literally made your Mage Blood fucking rolling these jewels for a build that I don't even advertise that much? That's wild. Assert dominance. Armor. Towering, dominant, fucking energy shield. Okay. Are the clusters mandatory? Yeah, but you could go with, like, cheaper ones. Like, Towering Threat gives 8% life and 10% AoE. You could go with, like, Magnifier, which is 10% AoE, but then you're losing 8% life, and if you do that by 2, you're losing 16%, and I don't want to lose 16% life. But, you know what I do want? Assert Dominance. Fuck. Following your guide and was wondering what would be the ideal implicit on Nebulous. Whatever you can find that's affordable. If you come to my Wikipedia and you go to the FAQ and you just type in Nebulous, you can see a list of implicits that are pretty good. Attack's better. Still hurts a lot, but it's getting better day by day. Assert dominance? I mean, a towering threat? Yes! I got one, and it's actually pretty fucking sick because it gives Chaos Res and Cold Res, which we can switch to Fire. Okay, I got one. Tink! We got one. I don't know what I removed for now. I'm just going to hold it to the side for now, just temporarily. Okay, now this one. This one gets re-rolled now. The Heart of Flame. Yeah, it's just my gear is really fucking bad, but I think it's Heart of Flame I'm removing. Assert dominance. Vast power. Towering threat. Vast power. Assert dominance. Towering. Nice game lag. Wow, I got excited, dude. You see that fucking spike right there, dude? That spike right there? Jabate. Right as I hit the Exalt Slam, my lag spike, dude. Toxic. Rolled into like 50 Cyclone Jewels by now. I don't even know what Cyclone runs, so... Towering threat. Increased damage. Assert dominance. Towering threat? Fuck. Towering threat. Mana. Coin of power, good. You can get life tap on RF, which allows less duration if you want more damage. Towering threat. Mana. Oh, towering threat. That's prefix open. Damn. Assert dominance. Oh, towering threat. Fuck. Towering threat. Prefix open. Assert dominance. Oh, I saw ASS and I thought of assert dominance, bro. Fuck. Assert dominance. Here we go. This is it. Towering magnifier. Assert dominance. Towering energy shield. Towering threat. Chaos res. All res. Assert. Titanic swings. I feel sad, but this is quite fun to watch. I mean, this is just, you know, min-maxing characters, so... Again, I don't have to do this. The difference is an 8% life node, but I like life nodes, so I go through all this effort to get it. Towering threat. Mana. That one was worth an annul. Did it have Chaos Res? I guess if it did, it was probably worth it. Towering threat. All res. Assert. Increased effect. Oh shit. You guys ever like look at something and like your vision goes like a little like, you know, like it starts to split and things get a little fuzzy, bro? That's me right now. Assert dominance. You know what that means? Towering threat. Fuck. Oh, towering threat. Fire res? Ooh! Oh my! Oh my! Oh! Okay, we got two. Then they are beautiful. Okay, we're done. And my vision is still fucking fuzzy, but it's a good type of fuzzy. You know what I'm talking about? I don't even know what I'm talking about, but we're fucking done, and that's all that matters. Okay. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Okay. I need this jewel here. And I need this jewel here. I'm dumb? Okay, never mind. Let's not start the conversation by saying that. This comes out, but now I need to fix my res, so I'm gonna have to swap one of these to fire. And I'm going to have to swap that cold to fire, and then the double fire should help buff it up a lot. So keep that on for now. I need that ignite, and I need this ignite, and I also need to fix ignite here, which means I need a new weapon for fire and ignite. I need a new helmet. We need a lot of new things, yeah, but one step at a time. I can remove a 5% life node here. Because I literally need 2 points now, right? One of the points will come from that life node right there. I don't know where the other point comes from right now, but... Oh, and then I'm going to need another point for glancing blows. But... Okay, I could switch around Creighton as well. I don't want to remove this. Can I get rid of the Dex node? Wait! No, I can't, because I'm 144. I'm 144. That doesn't work. Because then I'd be like... How much does Swift Affliction need? Actually, it would work. You're right, it would work. Yeah. Okay. I can't believe I'm doing this, but we're gonna go to Mudflats real fast, boys.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Yeah, we're going to Mudflats real fast. And then I need to go BRB after this. I need to go take 5 minutes, go do some stretches.
I cannot do this yet.
Alright, Fetid Pool. Carry me. I need some respecs. And even though I could convert Scours, this is just a nice place to be. Yeah, I need a new helmet though, which means I need to go, might need to go back to Breach. We're not like fully done yet. We're just very close to being done. Because I still need to do some swapperooski. Do you have small cluster for mana efficiency? That is not needed in this variant. No, I'm another point off. Whoops. I guess I could drop the 5 fire multi for now. That's fine. It's not terrible. Not terrible.
Something? see you.
Okay, I need to be right back. Give me a few minutes. Okay. Let's try like 20 minutes of standing. See how this goes. All right. So to recap, we got our Hateful Accuser and we got our clusters. And now we need a new helmet. And honestly, this helmet is not terrible, but it's also not very good. But I think this is the best helmet we have right now. Wait. This helmet has a little bit more life, though. But it doesn't have a fire res roll. But I can craft fire res. But I don't want to craft fire res. Because I want to craft area. So instead, and the same thing on the gloves, I'd want to craft area prefix. What do you mean I don't have force here? Are you fucking lying to me? There is a world where I slam like, 30-something fire res. Fire, ice, or lightning. So, fire, cold, or lightning. Okay. That's good enough. I'll take it. That is good enough to use. Now, I do need to get Fizz taken as ice resist. Yeah, it's just what popped up into my head. My bad. New element. Rude, bro. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can't you get Fizz taken as? Am I dumb? Okay, Fizz taken is cold. That does chill me, which I don't like, but better than nothing. And then I can get area. Okay, got area. That directly replaces this bad boy right here. I don't know if I should do this yet, though, because I don't know if I'm actually ready to penance mark yet, but... Okay, then this is now replaced. What's my chaos? 73. Okay. It's okay. Really want to craft area on the gloves, but then I'm going to lose some chaos res, and I don't want to lose chaos res, really. I do have a jewel open. Oh boy, I have a lot of fucking jewels, don't I? I know the missing quest is from the bandit. All res, burning damage, ailment speed. Yo, if this hits life, can you hit life, please? No. Okay, that's still a really sick jewel, though. We're gonna slap that bad boy in. Now I need to harvest swap. Is there any way to make Hateful Accuser feel better against bosses? Well, I can't answer that question until I start playing it and maybe understand what issue you're running into. If you watch my videos from last league, I want to say it covers everything here. I also need to fix my auras, because we don't want to run Skitterbot anymore. I would rather run Malevolence over Skitterbot. But I'm not sure how to get that going right now. I'd have to go POB stuff, which I'm just not doing right now, so to figure that out. They were spawning too far away. Are you running the Giga AoE setup with like Towering Threat Assert Dominance on 2? Cold to fire. Change the 34 cold to 31 fire. And then we want life regenerate here. Hello? Wow, just give me my life regenerate. What are you doing? Okay, got it. And then 1 max fire would be nice here, but let's see what we can get. Because I do need that still. Okay. I'm gonna take out Unbound Ailments for now because I need enough mana to cast Penance Mark. All right. My res is barely capped, like barely capped, which I don't really like, but if I swap this cold res to fire, it'll be a little better on the cap. Like, I mean, lightning's not even capped. So that will help a little bit. I might need to get a new amulet because that res is shit on that amulet. And hopefully our Shaper Shield in the future maybe roll some res. That would help a bit. The 50% reduced effective curses here helps a lot for capping our res too, so that's nice. Right. I really need a new weapon too. This weapon is no bueno. This shit does not work. So, recalming a weapon, or even like, let me just think. If I alt spam a weapon and get like T1 dot multi and then just craft fire and ignite, it's probably usable. That's kind of ass, but I just don't know what, because I don't have multi-mod right now. Item level 59. What do you mean 59? Okay, these are good. Well, back to alt spamming. %. Chance to ignite is a 6 suffix though. If we can get more of that, that'd be awesome, to be honest. Not the alt spamming prison, bro. Save me, GG. I don't want to be here anymore. Save me. Oh, you know what? 22 dot multi? I don't care. That's good enough to start. If the Regal bricks, I am going to fight someone. It didn't brick. Okay. Good enough. Fire and ignite. Right here. This modifier gets us in a good spot. We are going to lose some damage, but this modifier essentially caps our ignite. Our ignite is currently 75, so we go to 95% ignite with this. And that's just pretty decent, not gonna lie. It is pretty decent. You dropped your first mirror. Congratulations, that's awesome, man. I really want to run Malevolence, but there's just no way that that fits right now. I'd have to drop like Flesh and Stone, and I'm not dropping Flesh and Stone for it. Fuck that. So that is just, we'll figure that part after. Okay. As for the helmet, I'm thinking level 1 for now. Let's see. Cast when damage. You. Cast when damage taken. With maybe Purifying Flame. For occasional Consecrated Ground. So that's good. And then Stormbrand. How long does this last? Can be attached for a total of 5 seconds. Okay. And then I don't know if I'm supposed to run duration or AO. I guess I'll go duration, sure. Make it feel a little better. Alright. You planning on life on block shield later? Yeah, I have one right here. It's just not rolled yet. So if this hits Shaper... Okay, I didn't hit Shaper. Okay, just need 2 blue. Cancel those so they don't level up. That's a pretty sizable AoE RF. I think I'm pretty happy with that. If needed, we can also slap on Ink AoE, but I don't want to have to do that. Efficacies need to be... Basically, all of these gems here need to be Flipperuskied. The Malevolences just need to be Vald. Okay, I got a 21 Malevolence. We're good. That's actually, like, really sick. But I can't use it yet. I have to go POB, figure out what we need to do.
Godslayer.
Flip those gems. I don't know what goes there. Really, I would just have to, like, recolor this and get a new one. I don't know what I want. What else do I need to level? I guess burning damage? Sure. There, 2 red. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. You can sell a level 20 gem with a GCP to get a level 1 version at 20 quality.
Need some help. Watch yourself.
Good? Okay. Now, you are going to just move to the side. We're not using you anymore. You're going to get vendored. I don't care about you.
Never ends.
Turn on 1, 2, and 3. Net regen. Actually, our regen went up a lot, even though we dropped, whatchamacallit, so that's kind of nice. Okay, quick ignite chance check. We are sitting at near chaos res cap. Ignite chance is 95. Is it not? It is 95. So our next goal is redoing the... Actually, no, I could recraft fire here and hit chaos cap. What I want to do now is swap this cold res on this ring to fire. And that's it for that. And then it's recrafting the shield and getting a proper shield. So those are the 2 goals right now. Do harvest to fix the cold res here, and then we need to switch to our shaper shield. I think I'm happy with the tree. I don't know if I'm missing anything. My jewels are terribly bad, so at some point we're going to have to re-roll the jewels. And then I like the helmet. I guess the helmet is kind of good. Is it the boot? No, the boots. I guess boots and gloves maybe. I don't know. Something needs to fix because the res is just a little too tight for me right now, and I don't like that. I could go for quality purity fire, I guess. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. I guess quality purity fire would be okay. I don't know if I want to go Mortifying Aspect small. I need a POB first before I do that. It very well may be the case that we're doing that, but I don't know yet. Because that's more points to put in, and we don't have... Basically, I need a level right now. What is it? Our points are very limited at the moment. Can't you change the cold res on the other ring? Other ring? Sorry? It's got to be this one, no? Then I think I also want Amplify. That one. Yeah, that's what I'm changing, is the cold res here. That would be the goal. Okay. I think we map. I think we map with the intention of doing harvest and res swapping. My jewels are still really far behind. Gotta fix those. Wait. Oh, this is the harvest setup. Never mind. Sure. Okay. Exarch, harvest. Make sure we're on the right atlas here. Is it this one? Yeah, this is it. Can you hear my cat meowing? He does not shut up, man. Mikesh. Okay. I'm on standard on my RF jug, and I think I'll switch to Chieftain. Can I use your build guide? Sure. I don't know if you have access to replica items, but the life stack RF Chieftain is really nice right now. Holy, that AoE feels dirty in a good way. Nameless Seer. Seer, can I have a Mage Blood? I'd like to upgrade from Immortal Flesh. I'd really appreciate it. I mean, I do need Quant, but yeah, sure. Oh! 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 I need Blood Rage. I need Blood Rage.
I soon will.
I need Blood Rage, and I think I need Vol RF now, actually. Quant. Did I level up Cast 1 Damage Taken? I did not mean to do that. Might have to go get a new Cast 1 Damage Taken. Wait, where'd Seer go?
Choose.
I don't want to choose, bro.
An open mind.
This way, exile.
I think I need purple. So, blue, blue, yellow, purple.
Don't let him make a mess.
Oh. Do, 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 do. Okay, well that's garbage no matter what way you look at it, so. Yeah, I need to download this, or de-level it to a level 1. How dare you preserve on an empty plot? That's fucked up. That is fucked up, bro. Nope, see you later, idiots.
We are victorious.
Oh. I guess actually I really need blue too. Blue to switch the influence to... Yeah, definitely need blue. Okay, so I'm gonna do a test here to see if we're in range for this. So, oh, never mind. He's just gonna die to this now. Yeah, he's just dead. Okay, well, that test didn't really get to work, but that's all right. I would say the Hateful Accuser version is the cheapest way to scale, yes. Yes, it is. I don't advertise it, sadly, because it makes me have to answer 5 million more questions, and that's literally the reason why. It's sad, but unfortunately it's just the way things go. I guess that's not true. I advertise it, I just don't put it front and center. Okay, we'll do blue last, so it's gonna be kind of weird. We're gonna do yellow, yellow, purple, blue, blue. I can advise you to add it in notes. I mean, people can just watch the YouTube video. It's okay. It's alright. You'll be okay. But I forgot which one I did first. Oh well. If you just press C and go to offense, you can see your chance to ignite in there. Is this version considered the most powerful? No, that would be Life Stacker. This is the most budget-friendly for progression. Does color order matter? No.
Not the fruit, just the juice.
Transition and life stack, how does everyone get endurance charges? The timeless tool. If you go 2 times yellow, there's a chance to not upgrade other colors. I don't really know what you mean by that. I've always done crop rotation the same way. Okay, can we get Shaper? It already has life on block. Oh shit, and it's 5%, and I can swap cold to fire and just craft life. Oh, wow. Wow, how nice, dude. Okay, so cold to fire, and then cold to fire. Okay, and then let's just craft, like, flat armor. And then maybe we get lucky and we exalt, like, 97 life or something. Okay, I hit block and stun recovery. That's literally the shittiest mod possible, but you can't get lucky every time, right? Okay. Right. These are completely useless. I don't need these at all. These actually need to be flipped.
That's the trick.
Put those there and there.
Stay vigilant.
I guess level those there to be flipped again. Alright. I need to go back down. My feet are hurting. Yeah, now I need glancing blows for 1 point now. Yeah, I guess I could drop like one of these jewels for now and get it next level. I do actually need a green. Blood Rage.
Hail, God.
Okay. Summon Skitterbot, Flesh and Stone. You can be Tempest Shield right here. Okay. And then we have Blood Rage, so I have 2 open red sockets for now. Yeah, that's alright. This actually needs to be 21. Damn it.
Hail God.
Okay, what's our cal or our res? Much better. Okay, much better. Okay, there's that. All right. Everything is kind of good for now. Now I just need a level. I get a level and things get a lot better. Let's go officially try maybe like a Guardian map just to see how everything is. Why is influence needed? So you can get life on block? Current level. 95. Oh, I also want to get chill reduction here too. Chill reduction would be nice. Okay, let's give it a shot. Going to Minotaur. Let's see how this feels. What's my RF DPS? Like 0 out of 10. 170k before charges. Oh, actually, there is one more thing I need to do.
All he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
For now, I'm just gonna put charges reach full right there. Now those are all good. Why don't you use Atlas Pocket for scarabs and fragments? Because I misclick and the affinity ruins it.
I cannot do this yet.
The AoE on this version, though, is gonna be like giga juicy.
You've done.
Quick block check. 75, 75. Oh, what did I just do? God, I just gave the boss 122 extra chaos. I fucking misclicked. No, dude. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. Fuck. I mean, it's alright, it's just the chances of dying goes up a lot when you're doing a Guardian now with bonus chaos. Okay, let's do a quick little damage test. He's burrowing, we're gonna run away. Okay. Oh, I got an explode already.
This is the key to it.
Seems fine for me, bro. Oh wait, what did he drop? I didn't look. I wanted to do Hydra, but sure. We'll do... Was this Phoenix? Yeah. Can you upgrade your current PoE Ninja? I don't know how to do that, no. If you're looking for my character on Trade League, just go to my website. It's there. Your current one. I don't know how to update my PoE Ninja. I'm like playing the character right now. You can use the profile command and import it.
I cannot do this yet.
Approach.
Shit, I hit the wrong button. Can I tank this? Yeah. Oh, I got an explode. Nice. Yeah, explode's pretty decent considering I have like literally no gear. Okay, I think that kills him.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
You want to see clusters. Assert dominance, towering threat. Oh, I forgot to Maven witness them. Fuck! I know I missed something.
One of my captives.
What spell is getting cast? I have a cast when damage taken Stormbrand to trigger Hateful Accuser.
Your turn will come one day.
Is that what you're asking about? How do you manage huge AoE? Clusters with assert dominance and towering threat. But I would not play this on regular RF. This is a very specific version I'm playing. I think he means your single target. My single target is Hinokora. It's the Ascendancy. I mean, I actually want to spam shield charge. I want to take Resolute Technique for 1 point and get Cover and Ash, the new Pyre support. I want to try that. That would give a lot of damage if I'm able to tank.
I cannot do this yet.
Is life stack map regex same as regular? Depends on if you're Mage Blood or not, and no, it's different. You can run reduced block maps. You asked about the AoE and I just told you, man. Go rewind the YouTube. It's from the Cluster Jewels. Is that video running Malevolence? I feel like it is. Need to go look back and see what I did for Malevolence. By the way, Pohx is newt in notes. It could help many about killing nightmare bosses. I don't know what that means, man. I'm not going to put the build in the notes. If you want the build, you just watch the YouTube video. Your old Hateful Accuser had Malevolence with Mortifying Aspect. Okay, I might go into that then. Might drop a jewel for it. I'll tell you what I'll do for you, friend. I'll go to my website FAQ. I mean, people can literally actually just come to the wiki and search Hateful Accuser. It tells you what to do here. It does tell you. I will go plug the YouTube video in as well. That'll get updated in a little bit. That'll get updated in like 20 minutes. Are you done? Are you doing okay after RF was announced in PoE 2? RF's not in PoE 2 yet. What do you mean?
Cannot do this yet.
April Fools. GGG is doing... No, you're talking about the player. I'm not good at April Fools, sorry. Do.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
How good are Foulborn Zoff Amulets verse +1 dot multi-rare? genuinely just POB it. But you're also losing life, which is a big thing, which I don't like.
Business. Godslayer.
Can you do a video on how to transition to lifestack? There's already a YouTube video on how to transition to lifestack. It's expensive. There is no cheap lifestack. It doesn't exist.
Godslayer.
How much mana do these cost, by the way? 7. Oh, we're actually okay. I don't need to worry about that. If you use VolRF, won't you lose AoE with no quality? Well, you get 20 quality VolRF, and then you don't have to worry about that. Mention Ritual being a separate Atlas tree from your mapping. What would you run alongside it?
Yet kept her true face hidden.
Beast Theory is good.
Now she cannot escape her true fate.
Approach.
You can't play Life Stacker and expect to do damage without the shield. It doesn't exist, right? I know players want cheaper alternatives, but sometimes you just have to accept that some builds are very expensive. There's nothing you can do about that. Regular Cogwork's okay, yeah. I was in Life Stack with Cogwork. The other ring is way better. Way better. But you can start with Cogwork. You even want to play Life Stacker other than bossing? Isn't Fall and Block Adrenaline AoE clusters better for mapping? I mean, Life Stacker is fine for mapping. You have like insane damage on your Hinakoras because of all the generic scaling you have, and you're basically immortal. So I guess that's up to the player. I've never went Fallen route in recent times, and I really enjoy Life Stacker variant, so. Should get an explode here soon. There it goes, and he's gonna phase now, right? Didn't phase, okay. One explode, and we're done. Should be right now. There it goes. See you later, idiot.
This is the key to a crucible.
Okay, time for Shaper. See how it goes.
I see you.
Oh! I need Flame Surge.
Run along.
Yeah, Flame Surge would help too, actually. Flame Surge of Combusting would give some more damage, which would be nice. Always forget about that. Flame Surge of Combusting would be better even. Yeah, Flame Surge is nice.
Back, trespasser. Cease this.
Not having multi-jewels is really hurting me, sadly, but that's okay. It happens.
Die. tamper with things you do not understand.
I don't really want to watch a video right now.
Do this yet.
A little confused.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
GG showed PoE2 RF skill in teaser. Link me the GGG teaser people are talking about.
Dinner is served, children!
How about the flame surge of combusting? Your wiki doesn't have this on any topic.
Children!
I mean, I just talked about it right now saying it's good. It's specifically good for Hateful Accuser version. Doesn't really help on other variants unless it's Hateful Accuser.
This is your final force my hand again, leave little now, or so you be. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
My mana is gone.
Oh, we're on the mark on. There we go.
Embraced by misery.
We need to close this.
Embraced by misery.
What I'm probably going to do is either drop the more duration from here. Just put Flame Surge in for now till we get combusting.
He's trying to recover.
Or I just use the open 2 link for cast on damage shaken level 1 Flame Surge over here. Because that's not being used. Transmogs are unavailable. Can't get them anymore.
I cannot do this yet.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped.
Obstacles destroyed.
Come to me.
Wow. That's fucked up, bro.
Buy me some time.
What? You farm clusters as Delhi? Yeah, was it Paranoia and Mania? Make sure you take the Endless Delhi Keystone. It makes you get like 5 million times more clusters.
Come to me.
Bro, what are you doing?
Insignificant.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Variant's feeling pretty good, man. I feel like we fucking zeroed to hero just today. Like, got our clusters, crafted our clusters, got our Hateful Accuser, set up the Hateful Accuser. Like, it's going pretty good. Not gonna lie. Going pretty good. Now I just need to get more damage, because our damage is a bit on the low side, I think. I have to figure out what we're doing to get more damage. Well, that's right. There's the Flame Surge set up. That'll be like pretty substantial. New weapon, dot multi-ring maybe, jewels, dot like proper jewels. Jewels would be pretty big.
Stay close.
Anointing, yeah. Switching our anoint to unyielding would give damage, and then endurance charges on top of that. That'd be big.
Buy me some time.
There's a lot of good maps, man. It really just depends on how much you're juicing. Like, quite frankly, almost any map can work if you're putting a lot of mobs in it. Mesa's good, Haunted Mansion's good, Silo's good. There's like some. We go Defiance. Literally not possible in SSF. There's basically no way to target it. Would I go Defiance? If I need to be tankier for the content, sure. But that's just not happening in SSF.
Gaze into the abyss.
What is fucking happening right now, bro? This is a really... Okay, can you, like, move, Shaper? Do you have to be standing literally right there? Okay, I think this might kill him. Let's see. Ooh, no Calling Strike.
Irrelevant.
Okay, Shaper down. Next would be Elder. Do I have an Elder set? I don't really feel like doing the Elder set, though. Higher life here, higher life here, higher life here. That would push me to 7k easily. We need, let's see, 96 is this. 97, 98, 99. 100, respec Creighton, and then I get another jewel. That'd be okay. I'd like to drop this, but I don't think I can. Is shield charge spam only for this build you're playing in SSF? This is specific to Hateful Accuser Righteous Fire. Not for any other variant. It is a specific Hateful Accuser version. Oh no, I still need another point though, because I need to get Pyre support, which requires Resolute Technique. Would you run Sim Ascendancy on SSF if it was easier to achieve? I don't remember what I get from Sim Ascendancy. I have to redo the whole build for like skill effect duration though.
I cannot do this yet.
40% less hit damage. Doesn't that come with a cost? What is the downside? PoE players are notorious for providing upsides with no downsides, so what's the downside on it? No jewels, but you can run clusters. I don't know. That seems rough. That seems like you're gonna do no damage. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's a world where it works, I just am not sure right now. Oh, I'm missing Enslaver. Wait. I'm drunk? How do you... Oh, you just put it over any map, right. Bless Orbum? Okay. Sure, whatever. Let me go set this up real fast with a level 1 version. See how I like it. I didn't really think about that.
Hello.
That is really expensive. We do not want to keep doing that. Surely it fixes by just going 4 red. I mean 2 red. I don't understand how this shit happens. Like, that's not normal. Like, no part of that is normal. To get 2 off colors on that. Like, what on earth? I'm just going to manually chrome it, and it's going to be amazing. Okay, we hit 2. Okay. I don't want to talk about it. Everything's fine. There, we're fixed. I don't have any fusings! Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay.
What is it?
Okay. That was kind of an expensive mistake that we're not going to make again, okay?
See you.
All right. Okay. That was fucked up.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Time bends to my
need an Slaver. Okay. Alright.
I cannot do this yet.
You've done well.
Nightmare map. I'm trying, Nightmare. I'm trying, bro. Okay, I'm trying to scale to you. I got some stuff I need to do. Nebulous would give us so much damage, but... Oh, we'll get there when we get there. We're gonna have to map blast to get there. At least we can easily get our 4 Void Stones, like, literally no problem. Now they're free. Like, we're tanky enough and we do enough damage easily. Although I have to say, Maven with Hateful Accuser is a little bit strange. But that's okay.
Life is so brittle. Strong and hard. All the flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality boon.
No. Don't take that Vitality boon.
A mouch of my might. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Be healed and fight on! Good thing you've gotten immortal flesh, huh? Yeah, dude.
Untouchable.
Yeah, dude. $200 KRF. That is yucky. I need that Swift Affliction, man. That Swift Affliction would go really hard. So would Malevolence, but maybe an Enlighten can fit in Malevolence. That would be kind of crazy, actually.
Struggle or
I
strangle.
cannot do this yet.
Be healed and fight on. Tight tethers. The void.
I mean, maybe you know what? Maybe I'm cooked. Maybe I drop the 4 points in Sovereignty and just take Heart of Flame instead of Skitterbot. I don't know how to POB this, but would Hateful Accuser be better than 21 SB with Elder Archdemon? If set up correctly, you will do more damage and you will clear better, but you have a lower ceiling to scale. Usually Hateful Accuser doesn't scale as well as what you could, but the thing is Hateful Accuser takes a small amount of currency to get a large fraction of power, and to go past that fraction of power, you're, I don't know, in the like 100 divine range or something. So it's a really good budget version that can still tackle Ubers, although I don't know if you really want to be doing Ubers in Trade League with Hateful Accuser, so if you like what you see, give it a shot, right? Is there a mention anywhere about the order in which support should be taken to X20? I want to say if search quality gems or search quality on my website FAQ and tell me if something pops up. If it doesn't, I'll be happy to tell you. Yeah, minion doesn't do anything for us at all. We have nothing with minion scaling in our build. The Hateful Accuser phantasms are technically enemies, so they wouldn't scale with that either. How did I get to Mausoleum? What the fuck?
Life is so brittle. Resist the assault.
Where are you getting Ignite speed from? Is it primarily jewels? Because I'd love it, but I don't know where to get it exactly.
A mote of my might. Resist the assault. Life is so brittle.
Oh, Watcher's Eye. 2 jewels and 1 implicit on Nebulous, very expensive. Got it. Nah, it's still around, it seems, Potato.
Hello.
Long.
Bro, the skitter bots are kind of fucking shit tier, man. I'm not gonna lie. Let me try something.
Yes. Be careful.
Miss?
I cannot do this yet.
I feel like that's similar damage, maybe more. And it's gonna make Clear feel better too, so... I'm just sticking with this setup. Which means the trade-off would be Mortifying Aspect versus Heart of Flame and a Jewel. And Mortifying Aspect would give Malevolence, but I still need to go see if I'd have enough MP. What shield base do you like the most? Shield base? Pinnacle, Colossal, or Azimite? I think the one with the most life, I'm guessing Azimite. Ignite field deal damage faster is Boots Eater implicit. Is it? Okay. That means I'm gonna have to drop the recovery on the boots for that, because that's definitely worth it. I think that's definitely worth it. Can always just get more recovery, so can't get more damage. %7 on lowest. That's still pretty good. And I'm even occasionally shocking with Tempest Shield, which means I need a quality in my Tempest Shield. No, it's 5. 5% more damage?
To me, exile, quickly!
To me, exile, quickly! Alright, Watcher's Eye, Malevolence, damaging ailments, do damage faster, plus...
Was the elder.
Plus...
Terrible, monstrous power.
Dot multi, so it's a double Malevolence.
We seem to have driven it from
Anger, Purity of Elements. I'm fucking good. Why does your SC have so much DPS? It's Hateful Accuser. Hateful Accuser is good. Okay, that goes there. And now, can I just go right to Fortress? Or is this thing going to scam me with the Nightmare map? Let me see. Probably not. It's probably going to tell me I have to do the shitty one first, no? Can I just, like, put this here? No, because I need to do Citadel. God damn it. Okay. I don't want to die, though. Like, we're so close to leveling. That's okay. We're still low level. Levels come really fast here. You can do Fortress. Oh, I can. Why did it fucking let me do... I don't understand this game. Alright, let me really fast... Scarab... Okay. Dextral and Sinistral. Did I fuck something up? I don't think so. I'm gonna expect 4 to 5 explodes. Would you drop Flesh and Stone for Malevolence? Only if I feel tanky enough, but I feel like that's a lot of survivability to drop considering I'm like point blank on every boss, right? That's what's tricky, that I don't really like. I'm curious if I can fit it with an Enlighten without needing to drop too much, but I don't know yet. Oh. Well, we're gonna get a lot of explode. I mean, he's gonna die eventually. It's okay. It's not terrible. I don't know the day in the SSF journey. Some days I only played for 4 hours, so I kind of removed the day thing, because it's not really accurate. That's how long we've been playing right now, minus a few hours for AFK.
My mana is gone. Be wrong to do that.
Make your wish. Come back alive.
Ow! Oh, what does Astral Touch mean? Is it gonna, like, insta-give me, by the way? Okay, you know, I'm good. I can run that whenever I want. I'm fucking good. Astral Touch seems like it does a lot more damage. Because that guy literally was doing no damage to me, and then all of a sudden, kabam!
The Elder is the reason.
Bro, he did so much more damage, no? Like, he... For sure.
Long day. What are we shipping?
At least die with some flair. Take this vitality boon.
I cannot do
Twin terrors. Take this vitality boon.
You have to go earlier in the VOD if you want the ring. It's kind of in the morning, I think. Like early into the stream, I think.
Another challenger. Handle this amount of my might. Be healed and fight on. Life is so brittle. Amount of my might. Twin terrors.
I mean, if you want to use a massive belt, problem is you're going to drop so much of your recovery. You can try it if you want.
Of my might.
Maybe if I had Rational Doctrine, I don't know. Definitely would need Rational Doctrine, though.
Until next time.
That's a better base.
An impressive display of mass murder.
That is a better base. Okay. Well, so Breach is where we would want to be. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to unblock Breach and reblock Delhi. And I guess I just take, like, some quant. There's no Gauntlet command. You can look on screen that I'm not interested in playing.
God slay it. Got my eye on you.
SSF Atlas. There's a lot going on. Just what Atlas do you want? I can kind of show it to you. Sorry. Grand Design. Holy shit, I forgot about that. What was that keystone again on Grand Design? Boxes. Okay. The main one. I don't have a main one. Everything is designed based off character progression. The one I started with, I don't have anymore. You just go out the right side, pick up all the breach nodes, and take some map nodes to progress.
The Marilyn is ready to go.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
I cannot do this yet.
I definitely think I dropped the life flask now. I don't know what to drop it for. Sulfur? Might be a sulfur angle. That's what you like about SSF? That's what I like too, but it becomes a nightmare to try to explain it to, like, newer players. Because a lot of people want to copy what they see, and whereas there's nothing wrong with copying, if you want to be efficient, you kind of have to understand, like, certain parts of modifying your tree based off what your character needs, right? care of. My back's hurting. It might be time to stand soon, not gonna lie. Oof. You are welcome, friend. Happy to help where I can. Any reason you chose to skip Gauntlet? I don't feel any enjoyment out of playing hardcore anymore. I played it a long time ago when PoE was like newer. Played it for a good 5 years, had my fun, and there's just no more excitement for me in playing hardcore. I respect the game mode, just not for me anymore. That's all. Use fire damage tattoos. I have no tattoos on my character right now. Verified dad gamer mode. I don't think that's a dad gamer moment, man. That's like, that's just not enjoying hardcore, you know? I used to, if you ever knew my previous self, I played every single game in hardcore, even if it didn't have a hardcore mode, forced hardcore in everything I played, and it just burned me out of the game mode, because then, like, you start looking at the entire game from a hardcore perspective, and I don't think the game is balanced well at all for hardcore, which makes me really dislike certain parts of the game. So having more of like an SSF oriented mindset and not a hardcore oriented mindset is actually what allowed me to enjoy PoE more. I was super burnt out of the game when I exclusively was playing hardcore, and I didn't understand how to find enjoyment in the game anymore. And taking a step back and playing SSF is actually what brought that joy back in, and that's what made me play RF. I didn't really play a lot of RF and hardcore at all, because when I play hardcore, there were a few things you could do. You could kind of do your own thing, but inevitably accept you're never really going to get very far, because hardcore back then was very different than now. Or you could play the meta and try to kind of like keep up with what other people are doing, but over time, inevitably you're going to die to something. You know, if you sneeze and detonate dead hits you, you're dead. You know, like there's just so many factors, and the game just lost its appeal to me. You know? That's it. It's not really anything more than that. It's just not for me anymore. And now I don't really play a lot of games in hardcore. Instead of playing hardcore, I'd rather play like a roguelike where it's hardcore for that run. And that is just, it respects my time more, and I enjoy the game more. There's also the fact from content creation, right? I would have to put in unethical amounts of time in a hardcore playthrough to progress my account, which makes it infinitely harder to make content. What's your current death stat? There you go. I always think this is not really a fair question, though, because I can count how many deaths could have been avoided. Like, I plugged a controller in and tried to run maps when I was feeling really bad with my back, and I died 2 times trying to play on a controller. To me, that's not really very fair, right? But, you know, it is what it is. How was the controller? I fucking loathe the controller. It wouldn't be so bad. Like, where my character is at now, it probably wouldn't be terrible. I don't know how Hateful Accuser would work. But, like, having to press my flasks and shit, oh, man, no thanks, bro. Bro, the flasking system is like pressing your D-pad. which I'm not trying to hate. I'm sure you can change keybinds, but I was on default keybinds, and no thanks, bro. How can people not like clicking boxes on RF? I don't get it. It's so satisfying. Everything just literally implodes. Does anyone know how to hide these quivers on NeverSync's filter, by the way? This is like League 13, where no matter what I do, I cannot hide these quivers with implicits. I bet auto bomber builds cost a ton on console. I mean, my character is SSF, it costs nothing. Control Alt C. So, Control Alt C? Not like the typical Control Alt C. Alright, into Filter Blade, simulate import. No active rule matches this item. Customize. Quiver. Corrupted rare quiver. No, banned. Banned. It's not even rare, it's quivers. Normal, magic, rare. Off, ban, delete. Save. Alright, let's try this. Yo, Tai, how you doing, dude? Is it time, bro? Is it time? Dude, give me your PayPal link. I'll donate right now. You bought Warcraft 3. Oh, shit. Nice. I actually just started, like, an RPG with my buddies yesterday. What's your schedule like? You have time today? I don't want to. I don't mean to press it on you. I'm not giving Blizzard full price. Oh, you got like a bootleg copy? Hell yeah. You're raiding today and tomorrow. Okay. AOD? Yeah, a few people started Kill. No, it's on sale. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I was gonna say because one of my friends got a bootleg copy one time, and everything was going great. And then like 4 years later, we were in the middle of a run. And he got logged off and said someone's logged into his account, and then he got banned. I don't know about bootleg copies sometimes. Yeah. This is really funny. It was pretty funny. Under endgame, overall quality, no worthy corrupted. Yeah, I think that's what I just hit now. That's my alter ego from the Philippines. Oh shit, dude. Thanks for the cogwork ring video. No problem, man. Happy it worked out well for you.
What is your do what you must, Gina.
Actually, let me shoot my buddies. Do you do heists? No, but they're extremely worth doing, especially in SSF. Yo, did you talk to your buddy Savage Terror? Does he need help with his new character? Because we don't want to run 2 healer. Or I guess I can switch. I can actually switch and make Orc DPS if he wants to heal on that character. Yeah, we gotta figure that out. We need the comp like set up correctly. What are you guys playing? Oh, we're playing a Warcraft 3 custom. It's an RPG. You should just bring him into that group chat, by the way. Dota. No, I play RPGs on Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 is the only game I have more time in than Path of Exile. I played Dota for 5 years when I was younger. What? Stop tinking, bro. Just give me my regular scarabs. Okay, these quivers better be hidden. Oh, thank God, they're finally gone. The nightmare's over. Risk. Yep. I mean RTS. Yeah, I don't play too much like ladder Warcraft 3 RTS now. It's mainly the customs. Hey! Hey! Oh. Fuck. Okay, so we get this jewel socket open now. I guess we'll just go life burning damage. It's okay. Ever revisit older console games? I would if the cats weren't so destructive here. Not too much. I mean, I have pre-2000s. I don't remember when like Super Nintendo and Sega came out. Those are like my consoles. Super Nintendo, Sega, GameCube. Those would be like my consoles of choice. PS1's alright, but PS1 can be really difficult to play with like the three-dimensional, but like scuffed ass three-dimensional. Does that make sense? Most like PS1's like side scroller. Side scroller is really good. I like side scrollers, so side scroll like two-dimensional. Croc, Legend of the Gobos. I have that game, bro. Play Final Fantasy Tactics? I'm probably the only guy who doesn't like Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, I respect the game a lot, but I didn't play it growing up. But I cannot stand the, like, bravery system and what is it, the faith system? Because I just feel like it's an artificial time waste. Like, I respect the game, but I don't like the, like, super... Because, okay, let me explain from my point of view. I was like, okay, I want, like, a support character, and then I have my other characters. But because the zodiac sign between my support character was opposite of my other character, and then on top of that, my character's faith was, like, really bad, half of my white mage skills had, like, a 60% chance to succeed. And I'm just like, this feels scuffed. That was primarily my main issue with the game. And then people were like, well, because the thing is, right when I started the game, people said you don't have to worry about faith and bravery and zodiac. It's just for min-maxing, which I can agree to an extent. It's good for min-maxing, but when you fail 3 resurrects in a row, you just want to punch yourself in the face. Like, it just felt so bad. So then I had to, like, redo the whole team comp, and then I don't know, it just kind of... It just felt a little dated, that's all. I felt like it should have been explained a little bit more right off the bat, and I would have been okay with that. I think the other thing I didn't like, and this one I could get over, was how there's so many, like, height tiles, so your character will, like, spawn, and you can't even buff correctly, because, like, one guy is, like, a block below, and that was, like, that one can actually be kind of, like, that can be alleviated with time. The other one, though, was just a pain in the ass.
Cannot do this yet.
What are we shipping today?
Do 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 do. Yeah. As someone who never played it, when you were saying about zodiacs, I assumed you were joking. No. Characters have zodiac signs, and on top of the zodiac, there's another system, and it's like a layer of RNG. And don't get me wrong, experienced players don't have this issue because they understand it. But if you're new, it's just like an extra level of RNG that is great for people who want to go through it, but I wanted to finish the game in a few days on stream and like go on to the next game, so you just call it a skill issue and move on. Because I think the game's great, it's just a few things. Is this not good for RF? Immortal Flesh is typically better. You get a lot more recovery. It's not bad for like early Chaos Res, but Immortal Flesh just has such high values. Can you show Exarch? I'm curious about the single target. If you just go back in the VOD, I did like Shaper and Elder. Like just a little bit ago, maybe like an hour ago. Guardians, Conqueror, Shaper, Elder. Oh, you said you're good, right? You don't want Warcraft? You're good, right? You don't want an AOD? The one you know, Aspect of Doom. Okay. Should you sell it? Sure. That's a lot of time. Is it? I guess the end game of AOD gets pretty deep. Is duration better than fire res? I think they're kind of equal. I would try to find something like in between. They're both good. Ignite duration is not as important as it used to be, with Hinakoras being a lot more reliable to proc, but they're still good. What would you do if you recom 30% reservation and life on block with an open suffix? You should double check in my Discord because I may be wrong here. You can do suffixes cannot be changed, reforge crit, which I want to say guarantees crit damage reduction. That's not a bad one. What jewelry are you supposed to use for Stygian? It's in the guide. If you look at the POB, you can see it's typically a corrupted blood immune one. Where's Mirage at?
What is your desire? Battle begin.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Is the Jewel of the Stygian in the notes? Is it not just literally on the belt? Just look for a corrupted blood immune one with life. And if you want to go extra, you can get like dex and stuff. You're good, Ben. I just want to make sure it's okay. Would vast power, towering threat be okay? I think assert dominance is mandatory, and then you can take another 10% AoE until you get towering threat. What am I trying to farm with boxes? Right now, just like Scarab / XP / ground loot in general. Getting crafting currency is just really nice. Boxes they're just a good farm. Also gold, I need gold. Keyboard noises intensify. Yes, sir, that's what I'm typing to my friends. I'm a click. Do a lot of click when I type. Don't forget to hydrate. That's a good idea. I had some coffee, may as well. Okay. Like how I use the space button? I fucking punch my keybinds. Like, I giga punch them. Okay. Why this shield? 5% life on block, what do you mean? I would definitely prefer an armor base, but this is what dropped first, so I committed to this. On the 2 nodes at the top of the atlas, is there any other way to get more originator? I don't think so. Don't think so. Getting a little unlucky here on these currencies.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh my goodness, like, what are you doing? There we go. I have a custom filter that I'm using. I wouldn't really recommend it. You want my regular filters, you can find them on the filter command. I'd recommend making your own filter for SSF. You can split my level 80 filter, use it as a base, and then customize the drops you want. But if you want it, it's, oh, I just weapon swap trying to get that. Let's not do that by accident.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Okay. Magician, thanks for the 2 months. Yeah, I'm on, I don't think it's on my profile, you can look, it's my SSF endgame, but not the one that says Pohx. That one's literally bugged. I have to go delete it. I had a weird sync issue.
I cannot carry this.
Business. Good luck to you.
Alright. What does the Mirage have for us today?
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Yeah, you would block Dex, you would block Strength, you'd prioritize Int, you'd prioritize Shield, and then you would go for... You would also go for, like, reroll Rarity.
I cannot do this yet. They always were, and always shall be.
Have you run other builds this season? Not yet, no. I don't know if we'll get around to them, because, oh, there's just a lot going on this league. I got Hero Siege on Friday, and I really want to see what we can do with this character right now, since we got the ball rolling. We spent a long time in Trade League on the Life Stacker, so haven't had a chance to play anything else. And then there's OSRS leagues. And then there's also Torchlight Infinite that I think we're going to peep and just try it out for a little. See how it goes. We mark the boss and spam with shield charge. You don't need to do shield charge spam. As long as you have cast when damage taken, penance, you're okay, but you can do it if you want. I'm going to spam shield charge because I want to use Pyre support. I just don't have it yet. Pyre support on shield charge is good. I don't know, I played Lifestack Pyro last time. I might try the new class this time, and then if I don't like it, I might go back to Pyro, but we'll see. I'm gonna try the new class. Where'd the scarabs go? Oh. I think you drop momentum. Either you drop momentum or faster attacks. I don't think there's really anything else you could drop. Or you imbue life tap on shield charge, or you imbue faster attacks. Ideally life tap, because then you don't get penalized for anything, so. Fire support felt really clunky. It is clunky, but in this version you don't do anything else. You're not throwing fire traps and you're not using Scorching Ray. That's why. This version is different. And I would not sacrifice an amulet for Zoth, so you can POB it if you'd like, but I don't like making my character squishy. Squishier, should I say.
I cannot do this yet.
The battle has been won.
Does Hyde's boss drops mean I should check boss drops on the filter? Yes. The reason why is... First off, when we're talking about bosses, we're not talking about map bosses. You're talking about maybe nightmare bosses, Ubers, things like that. Because there's a lot of items that share the same base type as a boss. But if you're not killing bosses, you can hide it, and then you see a lot less shitty uniques. Why does less cooldown recovery rate affect life regen? It doesn't. Not that I am aware of. I got an ad. Damn it. Chat, answer that question for them, please, if you don't mind. Ooh, I need to change that Nightbot command. I'm not with PoE Vault anymore. You can see the Mobilytics link if you go to my website for the written guide, if that's what you're looking for. We take Stormbrand or Flame Surge? Both. I have Assert Dominance and Vast Power. If Vast Power gives you 10% AoE, you could use it. If it doesn't, I would not use it.
But I cannot be certain. The time before hell
I think I over-leveled my gem. You're supposed to use level 1 on those so you don't die. Vast is 20%. You sure you're not confusing area damage with area of effect?
Make your way.
I just want to make sure you're not wrong, man. You're good. Sometimes I forget myself, so I like to double check with chatters.
I cannot do this yet.
Long day. The job never ends.
We got so much done today. Ah, I'm happy. This is Final Fantasy VII soundtrack, yeah.
To grind you down.
What is the biggest damage increase stepping into the level 125% effect loadout? I don't have the loadouts memorized exactly, so I can't comment on that. I can just tell you some overall big ways to get damage. In the previous loadout, setting up Malevolence gets you a lot. Getting the Cogwork Ring with the mirrored, the Cogwork Ring with the Suffix Catalyst plus the Calandra Ring is very big damage. Getting the helmet set up for your Fire Trap is very big single target. There's a Watcher's Eye in there. Watcher's Eye is pretty decent for damage scaling. Is it a problem to get Foulborn Wrathpith with 2 mods? You will lose some single target, it will not brick your build. What level should be the Gamble Cloak? 18. Sorry for the stupid question, but I decided to give PoE2 a chance, and following your permafrost, special thanks that it makes the game fun for noobs, I wanted to check if percent armor applied to Ellie and accuracy rating are mandatory for the character. I'm pretty sure the character is pure evasion. If it's pure evasion, it's been months since I've played PoE2, but I'm pretty sure the character is pure evasion, in which case you don't want armor to Ellie. Look at the latest Mobilytics snapshot if you want the highest end of the build, and it will kind of show you. Accuracy, I think you do need some level of accuracy, but again, refer to the Mobilytics for everything. That's the best I can tell you. Hey! It's 6 linked! Yo, that's sick. Okay. Swift Affliction, Righteous Fire, Elemental Focus, Efficacy, Burning Damage, Life Tap. And then I'm just going to replace a Purity of Burning Damage here with a Purity of Fire. Alright. Swap. Okay. I am going to catch you guys all later. Tomorrow we're going to continue with our blasting session, figure out what our next set of goals are. But for now, we are done. Everything is, I'm pretty happy with our progress today. We made a lot of progress. But like I said, I will catch you guys all later. Thank you for watching. Sea Spray, it's because Scorching Ray benefits from spell damage. YouTube, I will catch you guys as well. So thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoy. But I am out for now. Thanks for watching, everyone. Very productive day, yeah. Too bad every day is not like this.